Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
So fi Accra now we call Tamale and now call Bolga. So I call by road that a long journey.
Yeah.
Ha, but ufi kokomlemle ha o call Bolga no. Udu achimota hano. Obi sufi kokomlemle o kofi wa Tantra Hills. Watone bu boko eno di wenim. Boko obo na no we yi ne sa no we bisa asa de o kwan. But onim say o call Bolga o kwan wa. Enti omo Omunim said the journey is far. There is so much I need to accomplish on earth. No, I'm on Tom Obon Cassette. They are in a hurry to get things done. If we were school 10 years, you tell me you haven't gone back to school this year. Go and pick an application form and go back to school. A big desire, mayor lawyer. Adia saying na union na gusu nyini. We are lawyer at age 40, at age 35. And yet the same as wire lawyer at age 50. So the things you need to do, obi nyayanko be a PhD, go and start this year. This year, as we begin the year, we are here to fire you up for good works. Say near a shower kumem na nyayanka be obi person ye YouTubing, obi person churo book, obi person start a blog. A few way is the year to do it. One year this year, it is gone for good. You will never have the opportunity again. You will never have the opportunity again. And there are potential directors, pastors, politicians, CEOs, sportsmen, journalists, musicians, and then they will never become because they didn't understand time. Because you prepare yourself, you know opportunities will come with time, but you need time to prepare for those opportunities. And in Tasman said sometimes you to me try will be so. Obi awa prepare when you to be the two committee be so. Do baby crank say obi a show, so be a program. In the BBSC near try what is actually when they step in for the person. Nipano went to me and ma son could be preaching last minute and they kept break it down. And then Nipano preaching went to me and ma. Can you try it? Obi awa prepared no. When you give it your best shot, it opens the doors. A free honomono opportunities will keep opening to you. Anytime you buy a product, ubehu best before. Product be ubehu best before. Not just say product who you soon emria ankaye abrabo bia ye but there is best before. In your life as a husband, as a father, as an MD, as a pastor, as a journalist, as a director, as a musician, and you mribia na obet me fly as a musician. There is a period called best before. Who will be away 50 years I call class 1. Yeah, born say mama. Why are they say class 1 at age 50? But the best before age 6.
Age 6.
And you call 50 and who be banfaso near kakre bi. And who manfaso bebre. Utumi beye osofu penny at age 60. And this is why osofu penny at age 35. The mileage levels are different. Obi odi MD at 35 and this will be away MD at 55. In fact, it's unfortunate I have to say this, but I'll say it because we are talking about time. In the private sector, Obi, in the years to come, a lot of companies will not allow you to retire at 60. By 50, you'll be asked to take.
Going.
They'll be asked. One prepared. They will ask you to leave. They will pay you off to leave. They want fresh ideas. They want young people. They what the non-sexual appointment at companies here. They watch it. Managing directors, the CEOs, big shot. Watch it. 40, 45, 37, 36. So say you're fan for 55, 60 billion. And I am here to fire the young people up. If there are things you need to do all now. Out and do it. What is this? I say I'm pentem. It's as if we have all the time. Look, if there are things you need to do, you need to do it.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes on with the mental citation and a certificate.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. This is the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You, the Osei.
Within your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Whom now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
In his own will be a one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, a Chairman Kutin Rubikunipo. Wow. Ernest Yaokomi, Sakwa, and saying,
Yamidobi,
Bibi a Koi,
Yamiadum, the Yami, Ashaya Swama, Fiako, Asamba between India. Na Yamina was here danasi, na Yadagana Funyanasi, na Adofon Swa, Omuswa, Kosutai, Chinia, dia bring your mushy in crying. Ma Yensono, Yabumwe, Gusu Timi, Jumanes and the city, and on Tenkane, your party for, near party in penny for, and so no. Yenda Munyanasi, the Mefakuni Swachi Aminian Mutia, if he Aquitian and Pato Munina, Aquitia constituency, Yachiam. And can me chairman or a friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye.
Okay.
But no friend Baba Yanku. Obi enda Monsomasi. Oh, esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now it's one of the impressive shows Ewukuma Utia say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Obi nukwere ba ko pe obutu ko kwa me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa ena minim se nipa bebre o mu Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni adapata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
Moye program political program was something and now come on ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program yabonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka moye na yiri program na sisi enam won kan ide oye gama Ekosiisen eno ano
sorry that's
nice one
lawyer Sami Jemfi ewo ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba te sen
Onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame di ache
aso oba ha ache
so frame ache also so frame ache but the bia mejebre eti remember munko a biti Ekosiisen and mama mo wabaso
that's it
wo production team Mudi Jumaso my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo ka hona adwuma na timi kweni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything. Ekosiisen so ne ha ya Asempa FM. Mamema Dr. John Oforitenkran Akwaba na yen shase any enkomo oye big man director general Edema Snet boss Akwaba net saying
Boko Minia Vivia Koye.
Ask me who watch every
Obi say see me a big man, a big man, only a show from all over the world. You don't see a common surprise, a man for or more show. Just a show na aji baby.
That's it. But Snet Boko there.
Nyamiadum, and Nemon Pai Bonti, Yeguso.
Yeah. I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
What about Akwaba na Apomwe?
In your jugba, bonto yote.
In your jugba.
In your
jugba.
Moyapa.
Hot here me wa denche.
Hot here me ona. Ibai. Ngoke way. You obi me da say. Answer na make us, and I think say it was me bo abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines, and sense I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso pa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa.
When you share momna, Mofi na namitie. Would you media would namitie? And Maya used to. Yeah, your line of questioning. Send I was 100 program. And I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. It's not her. And I'm not me who pictures send me had what graduated from a KNUST.
Oh, Obi Bedwasi.
Send me
Asema eba ye na ama ye timi kan wase. We are my third master you.
Hey, Poyando.
My third one no. First one no, the banking and finance MBA.
And oh yeah was
KNUST.
Okay.
And I'm here logistics and supply chain management. And a recent one here, I'm a masters in public administration. The third one here, paper 5, I got 2.
Oh yeah, masters in qua 5.
Aye.
Now Oje then was I see so.
Obi, me pese me the yard here. What now na say Oje na emre ne kwa na o de wadwe na kofam na wadwe na sa kiki ne ho kakra. Asa what now na adisiano. Wo se onya tisi adwuma mu a. E de ho no a o. Da bia one thing na but uko school kakra na akọ ma wadwe na kiki kakra. So me better metna.
Na dia na wonye PhD mum.
The PhD omuniska a doctor fu e do mu so kwa. E de do mu so doctor ka previa ni wo mbotom. De do mu so.
Asempa.
You the masters na obeso agum sa.
No interest no e kama. What you say? Ha, yeah, Obi doctor no. Bibia ni mo. Who dey be do mu ka ye ba doctor one. Obebo en positive.
Omonsa wan na 200 Ghana.
Oh, en positive de kakaka. De chire kitwa bi. Emfa.
Now him. Now then also masters me and saying na KNUST. Yeah, oh, Kumasi one why was won 2 free on go baby ah.
En ka bra body dey obi me to me o. Che. Intimate wa na ma fa ho. KNUST me fa chire ho a bedru ho. Anyumbe me pon ya ma best committee. FM. Yeah, the way to back him pa. yes, I will buy one no flight in it. Meet me. Tino Kumatua, Upa, who want to any admitting. Transcripts, almost problem, Omolenki, no mania. Who are coming to me to Omolenki or what do we more? Omolenki, no mania, Bibia. Come on.
I get it. We wish you well. And Okresa Obeko Regional Secretary.
Hey, Obi, me call the party interest in Tina Meko. But when they say, yeah, two are by you see, you probably know the other.
I mean, who so do other political party? I don't have any hatred for him or her. Because aside everything, me call me hometown. My bush, you any probably MPP for. But I know Kase, and now call Winya Bakokra.
What convert you,
I am there. What I say? Ain't you know? And no, I say or time, and now any part of the community one. They be some dream matter. And tension, of course, who you know, Nipa Bakon, Wajidin, Wumupai, Auntie Hawa.
How comes in?
Auntie Hawa, the end trend is
only or more deputy national organizer.
Yes, and Lloyd, Lloyd, Momo Kafra. But as a Auntie Hawa, the end
because of this teacher and then standing.
You see, Obi, and on America say, as a prom who any day. Until what thou,
Emre
Yeninka so Uji.
Yes,
Minister Uji, my essay open. Sanyo no Yapon abo. Na politicians na e wa be mu ntie bi. No mo opposition no so nye den ntie bi. Because I thought that now tenase na odwene ko echira certain decisions you won't take them. I didn't know how I come sin the by oko social media nkofo bi ani age. The all condemn cry now who so condemn ni why hey? I don't know no. Obi because say emre bi atwa mu kwan na ofa so ye den edi ni juma. Obi say what the mechanism. Honorable title say so no the call polling station and asa de no koto na nka kwan nipa be fa so aka no different. So the first question I was obusa ho na de na to no say aden na asa obi ani age. But enya depa na no asem no nti o se de na oda ho nso no oda ho adi asem ba oba akoko nyini ne waji aginam ni nyina ye de meja o hena no the way mind to ne ho obi oh brutal still be anya hu nanim eche no nko anenam so na o hyeche yana wa hu nanim
pictures na o maye nkofo o most wanted nanim ka ho de oh send eche no be no hu nanim ni
me de me hu me chane na ma say trend is na o ma twere ho akwatia na me se na akwatia so che no kwa akwatia asembe na moken emunya sa obi nti de me pese me che ina ne se me de si ye no me kasa ye me fa na me boa but bibi na de aba nti ye politicians na yenye tumi a yenim se be di aka so no ya yentie minister oje nyom no ma ye se wo pen ha obi ye tie isuku nipa e de o mako suku bebri akobi chen yo but the opportunity bi ni ye den ene enya. And this is a with that opportunity now. A dear back one, there be a was original so more maka. So, how do you also uplift them? Yeah, the way be dim Rashibi ni our Caswan and the Petemu, would you say East? What the about to be a because or back commando, yes, who bought two on call for pre-plan call for me. It was a nice so after general election. Your boys back one or more born to Caswa or Muchan and now at the bank hospital. Na me name nu asame ene ekono ne twa nipa na hospital bill kaswa ye born in 92 ni stream ye twai omudi kan twa woni kotodwe side o na later na say na like edidi basro na omo san de ko just imagine say ye twa 92 times all because how I guess at TSU be guys like certain things and my fan tag o din kra ho asoba ye society na if you move no ye can so be wa badaya
to be very honest nyankopon ko an say bi mama no for 5 to 10 minutes how Akumsin was on the floor police for no crampo no they had to retreat and rethink before they came in it before police for be go how Akumsin won say omo be say bi no no more bodo be 10 minutes etietia na yase tietia no tietia ni trim ni ade ba ko de ni tuo na chi
e pema wa kumsen kokoso
boys never.
Yes, or the tone that you say, or the Pemo Akumsen. To be very honest, I have respected how Akumsen today because even Sa Akukudrona Unyaya, a man ye pepper spray no, and go out was. See, the only thing that saved how Akumsen's life today, a pepper spray now, or can you see, because you see, the initial attack no was 30 people going on how Akumsen. Eti o spray sa pepper spray no, a bought her some time, and the man police for also reorganize your mo. And I'm moving into help. Eti omo bone wa fam wa sa no. Then about 8, so you can see the police. Until na police ni ba ko bi na person so no. Won say the police for no person present. And the boys no bufa police for no so. Look at the boy flying. Yeah. Also fly. Eti omo pem ni wie no. Eti after 10 minutes beating no, and the police for no to be far how akumsen. No mo no ko share classroom bi. Eti omo di akire kosa classroom wo ina omo san twom mu mienu biem ina one group akoda ko Newman so na omo amfa ne wanche no
da ko
Newman bo ma bo ne no bo ma bo da ko Newman ne no because what happened is that
former MP da ko
Newman what happened is that da ko Newman was trying to protect Hawa Kumsen.
Okay.
And I think the boys, to be very honest, they are not boys who can identify. Yes. On police. Okay. The boys could not really identify her immediately. Yes. But after Hawa Kumsen was whisked away into the classroom, no, it's the next person they bet to me abono, and then they Newman. And then the almost started to move no. Na Nyankopon, and boy Nyankopon the boy many say Obi. My boys now a breaky police from the barricade no mura compound one. And the police ni ba ko kai say miracles bra. Because the police guy clearly realized that if this guy should identify me, what you say, and the police so now say me so I read dro kakra. I read dro kakra. Oh, it's I don't there. Me bomb me say 2 times. Me so tell you na me fit police for no. Ejira jack in chain. It's the boy me say Joy News cameraman no cars bia park and a billboard bi gina ho na billboard no e wo fam kakra nti makote ho and Joy News cameraman no ono no twa asade we yo e de ne camera no e zoom in our Kumsen and Jackie afo atena wall no so eti Jackie was on the wall eti Jackie no na wa block me nim tell me say Jackie is saving my life no.
I want to tell my colleagues in the MPP that listen and let them listen to me very attentively. I am not somebody who is a coward. Even if I am on their list, I am not afraid of anybody in the MPP from the top to the ground. Because me, I treat everybody fairly. And when you negatively develop the appetite to come after me, do that and let me know you will do that. But don't go and say what I haven't been involved in. 2, MPP a BBSC ye nyina ye condemn ya ye looking solution for one kwakofa ye boys ni bidin and no mde wo mfoni ato so no matro wanted alive or dead. Let me tell them, so woman na NDC ni boy B Ensa HR, they will be held responsible in many ways.
How so?
I'm just telling you.
No, but
the MPP headquarters is not a police station.
I get you. But what I should hear you saying, and they say, your boys see more pictures, ewa bonte, more video, yeah, as a political party. Yeah, found me now. The police for.
No, these were not boys in the video.
They were in the video.
If they were in the video,
yes.
They had MPP given that to the police. So now you are saying, sir, even now you are saying, sir, Mustafa, me, I'm here.
Yes.
So Penyo Markins, Kawanam, Quine Chano, be the Bomia. One ever buy. One a cause. So be at be the boy food. No, so Mustafa Naye. No, the BB Bomia. One a cover by.
But the police statement can say Obi or information be understood.
That the police have said that they are wanted dead or alive.
No, yes.
So that is what I'm talking about. That we don't use breaking a law to resolve somebody who have broken a law.
Illegality.
What else? And as political leaders,
it's time for us to begin to reflect. Why do we relate with ourselves, but the grassroots get involved in these level of differences, so that we can find a better way of doing our politics devoid of violence? So MPP force pictures the hey Obi, hey, let me tell you, we have pictures of even people they have killed thinking they are dead and they are not dead.
Obi,
yes,
they are rehosem. They first came to murder judges with a gun. Now they are murdering judges with a pen.
Me
pacho. They are using the pen to destroy lives. Because history is replete with their actions and their ideologies, their violent nature. And now you're 43 years exactly. June 30th. Uncle for papa and uncle for mamenom. You kumomo ya. That is their history.
How many kumomo?
Me pacho. So we kwa history lesson. Wa kwa your history lesson. Me come as.
Yes, free poem. PNDC asem na okay.
PNDC ne ku judges.
Under the PNDC regime, and
no, if under under.
Is it above under 94.7?
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som, Oribo. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Obi nebalo biba, obibo biba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebalo biba, obibo biba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba. Obi som. Kana
Enti mama yenina so obiane nasampe kana benya koso kana betumpono Safa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa isiza saba Kafula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise Wemaye wemodo Safa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa isiza saba Kafula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise Wemaye yakana Asafasa pelisiza sinyama Iwasafa isiza sabantu Alamula Anijaleni ko Kelise Wemaye wemodo
Asempa FM.
Ekosiise Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Asempa FM.
Safa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa isiza saba Kafula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise Wemaye wemodo Safa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa isiza saba Kafula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise
94.7 Asempa FM. 29 minutes after 2. It's a Wednesday afternoon, the 16th day of July 2025. Good afternoon to you and thanks for joining us. Asempa FM soon immediately Osei Bonsu from Obi. Yatna see 6:30 p.m. Energy Media Eba area. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. The reigning CIMG radio program of the year. We are live online and then on your radio. Ain't Oko Online, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Ubetimi etiye ewoho. If you have a mobile phone, now access to internet, get onto YouTube and share a live stream so YouTube. And if you have a radio, tune in to 94.7 and be part of our conversations. Your WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Any WhatsApp message I use, we bet messages are brilliant. Be part of the conversation. Don't be a passive listener. Be an active one. Let's hear your thoughts. We are live around the world on over 125 affiliate radio stations across the world. Here in Ghana, over 17 affiliate stations in Ghana. Nyame adomoa efiada we nka ho efiada da yenim no ye kokomase. We have a new
affiliate radio station in Kumasi, the Ashanti regional capital. Inti yebeko na yako launch partnership no in a big way. And the Kumasi formatted then a free next week if fiada econo you'd hear Ekosiisen live in Kumasi. And to more the questions be brain but appear Pascal Anthony on YouTube says Obi, please which station in Kumasi takes your program Ekosiisen in the next week that would happen and move it to me Kumasi. For now there are some stations within the Ashanti region, not Kumasi though. Into Asante Achemagogo, you are dance here FM or home, Mofa Ekosiisen, Oko Ejura, Neje FM, Ewoha, Omofa Ekosiisen, Oko Offenso Time FM, and a host of other radio stations across the country. Efa Jumedi live. We have a packed show today. On my studio in the next 30 minutes here, the Mehia Sem segment no Ebebremo. Here we are. We would have an exclusive interview with a former MP for the Honda Cry Agona East. It's East, right? Nehonia a Wutu Senior East. Hey, I Wutu Senior West na baby okay, a honor a equal contest, you know. In the Wutu Senior East, former MP, former fisheries minister, Honorable Mavis Hawa will be our guest on the show at 3 p.m. Yanini Ria will be speaking to multiple award-winning dancehall artists. Dancehall artists, what Ghana had Dawson. And one of the big dancehall artists will pass through the show. And it's an interview I know you would love to listen to. And it's a dancehall artist now, one of the big ones would pass through the show in the area. Here we are, National Vice Chairperson of the NDC. And Raubekaya, the Attorney General, the letter Kokoma Ioko, say Ioko any investigations be two names are prominent in that letter. Omuina national executives of the ruling NDC. The national organizer of the party is one, and the national vice chairperson of the party, Al-Hassan Yakubu Abanga, and Sudini Babi PM. And Al-Hassan Yakubu Abanga will join us in studio at 4:30 p.m. near Nionunso, Etumi, EDM Komo. It's really a packed show. Edian Shada and Saimre will go straight into the conversations. Our proud sponsors, Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. In Mekwene Boye me de Ekosiisen Ebrem. On my hene Kwabena Asante, ni diankasa ye Benjamin Asante Dako, wabekansa e studio host of Bedroom on Adom TV every weekday mornings ubetimetino and as obesheno e wa Adom TV. So Oman Akwaba.
I hope you so said we second and the adaji ni wasenti. Yes. As we count down to the new patriotic party for
National Delegate Conference.
Sure. We can talk more, but you didn't come out here webinar. Yeah, to encourage. The Nyamiasi, of course, my in the midst of all the challenges. Ghana does Ujina Brani, Ubinya. You know, if you're a Ghanaian, then person catch you, Ubinya. So what you say, Ghana Nibia function team. And found only a cook share, any maintain once in a, and you may be a enco ye, you may be a CC, Ubinya. Be a proud Ghanaian and always fight for that cause. Ghana bit major brand near to me. Apart from that, Obi, we know call Vini, we know Yamia Quenas and Fankasa, Denyamiasi. Said not the Modiabidi, Sampen Pensuin. After 30 years, likely, sir, free zones or Mrs. Omudino, or when you Mokube Kabum.
Ghana Free Zones Authority.
After 30 years. Yes. You know, and they are celebrating their 30 years.
Yeah. You know. I think it's in line with what is happening around the world. In the dynamic can say, is here what's happening? They said the world is moving away from free zones concepts. No? Is here will be embracing what we call the economic zones. In the Benin, the turnaround at Benin, in terms of job creation for the youth. But there is one garment company. Far in Mebunu, one company at Mebunu almost 20,000. Omo entire more exported because once and say ocean tare bebre even to tare or UK or US made in Vietnam, made in Bangladesh. That concept maybe.
And it is fashion.
It is fashion. But in Morocco, it's big. In I think Ghana we have to catch up with the times.
So free zones, we are looking forward, and the impact, just like you said, the changing of the names, the merging of agents and whatever, but the impact that change of name, again, so what you drop on textiles, there's something good.
I don't think it is.
Something good is coming up. Something controversial about it is also coming up. We are in Ghana.
Drop on textiles.
The moment. Interest in the say adahwa jinsem obi be ko ho a oye Ghana nia watch the space, just some few
drop on textiles,
just some few days. I think so. But you see, always the politics around it, the way we handle matters of this sort.
So now so say
any problem me say we dey just in some few days ahead.
Controversy
say you die and we ma hu nipa or then we'll start doing the political calculations around it. So drop on. I have the
I think it has to come.
Idea and also but again Obi
but to have it back meaning that we have to do a lot more in terms of your friend is saying or more designs into many before China.
We need to be careful
once
about
we
it.
allow that to come in.
But that's the battle. That's the battle around Shemanti and then the fighting. Neil and Van der Poel. They fought this battle. And one man be minimum so that's why Dominic, one of the spokesperson for textiles, and then the old man Mr. Kumsin.
Kumsin. There's a union man for life.
Yes. He's fought this battle for long. If I would say
we can bring back Japan.
Honestly, it's coming back in a big style, and I pray and hope that just like the Intel I picked, a Ghanaian will own it and run with it.
It's good for us. It's good for us.
Now, I think most worrying and every dollar ISKs or banks now call black marketer.
Ebu. But banks ni
I don't know, but
what I was told, they said banks, so physical dollar. But when you are transfer up your payment
they should stop it. Oh, Minia. Say will be a father crope. Emidin Komoa. Maybe my biggest worry that the black market is capable of providing $1 million
physical cash,
and then the real places necessary.
The interest
and the danger again is that banks are recommending
the black market. But also the story behind it, the truth, they say Bank of Ghana dollars. They give it directly to the universal banks. To remember the commercial banks and the rumor out there is a commercial banks then they transfer these dollars to Abuchi. In the Uko bank a bank now be for Abuchi amount.
What's that say case?
Yes, that's what they do.
So what's that say case? Because say the official work kasa out of nothing. So clearly it comes back to what I want to talk about.
Complicity of Obia.
There is something fundamentally wrong with the way we are running this country. Fundamentally, because we touch every facet of the economy now. Clearly, there is something really, really wrong. You know my it seems to be we are not tackling the root. Always the surface and it is solve your problems. Into root nankasa there. So there's something really, really, really wrong with this country and how we are managing it. It has nothing to do with this current administration, but there's something fundamentally. Because until we go back to basics, until we go back to basics, it is going to haunt us and worry us till thy kingdom come. If nothing is really fundamentally wrong, the fight against illegal mining, Abayaba, Abayanko, there's still not an antidote to fighting that over 68 years.
And it's even getting worse.
And and then because say if there's nothing fundamentally wrong, a Kruben yeah minimize the idea. I didn't increase eradication very difficult. Minimizing the any concept is difficult because a structure the Krubia. But look at where we are now.
And unfortunately, we are also pumping money into minimizing it.
Look at where we are now. There is something fundamentally wrong because look at our church system, look at our school system, look at our health system, look at our road system. Everything is pointing to basics B. There's something wrong. And that wrong, no, identity, shift every home. The identity among for the dear girl say, oh, there will be a pen and say, oh, there will be a pen. Obia and see who can say, there will be a pen to me. No, who we are, dear now. You're careful. There's something absolutely wrong, Obi. Obaya Kwanso, driver for Gusu, and Koye. Okoye hospital, sir, and Koye. Oko Yakwanso, and Koye. School die. Oh, the share. One basic fundamental problem. Oko all public schools across the country. They play assembly grounds.
A form of foot room.
Not classrooms.
Baby,
there's something really wrong. Another idea is a hard journey. Abai is a school feeding. You couldn't talk about the answer over years. I've been seeing
Still
school feeding.
Another
the other bomb crown say, and now me who dreaming that a member of parliament now says that if you go to parliament, what they are discussing now individually and groupings, and they say the next election, and a superior argument to go and destabilize the collation centers, no. The yakana yakinkana, no have a fan, no can no so no as destabilize on the. There's something fundamentally wrong. I think there's a challenge. We've not paid attention to even our educational calendar. How we have allowed ourselves destroy. There's something fundamentally wrong. Look at how time immemorial people who are given public office to hold. Look at how they behave and how they talk. Fundamentally, there's something that is really wrong. All opinion leaders in this country, respected personnel in this country, we have walked over them. There's something wrong. There's something wrong.
And that
there's something wrong.
Because of that fundamental, now I am wrong.
There's something wrong.
That is why an agenda to reset this country was a very, very, very good vision.
It continues to be.
Very good thing. It
continues to be.
And that is why it is worrying. So little science be really the entire resetting agenda now. That's why we have to speak against Completely. And bring government back on track. Yes. Back on track. So we have a country to reset. We have to reset mindset, we reset attitude, we reset everyday actions. We have a lot to reset. Don't shift focus, don't lose focus. Let's stay the course.
Let's stay the course. I'm talking the bigger picture, but while I'm mentioning to this, resetting continues to be one unique term. Every rational Ghanaian beer who say, Ampa. Maybe in something said yes, actually, Yanyoma Bibri woman said yes, ya bo mine or branum, and Yoma Bibra tossing. It is a Yanya Koina pass here, baby, my dear. And Yanyoma Atosin won the Quansunano as a see a first in Baku. That is why I'm Pamcho, not even necessarily the NDC. All manner of Ghanaians should listen. When we come to sit and talk about some of the shortfalls in our quest to reset the country, why fight us?
Yes.
Why? Because ultimately for superior argument to be I sit here today to say something fundamental is wrong because we have an attorney general who gives directives to an independent body. The on top the moment you tap into their area, what it infers to me is that you have exposed a certain weakness and political interference. We're giving room for so many concussions and speculations. Yes, Attorney General oversight, no problem at all. But the moment me say CIDO, say NIBO, say Mema Juma Kesiape Damakuma, say OSPO, Nessa Minshimudi won't be beating me. And found only a cool dom, and I said Nipa Oye, and a party a womb, and a Juma Oye. Ye Jumano, Yachichem, Yoko, OSP, who need be our fall within your domain, and your Juma Dada. But so be prompted from baby crowd we are reasonably out of your jurisdiction. Now but the yen na yen koya. You give room for more questions, Obi. So there's something fundamentally wrong. Is it that all these intelligence bodies, they are not prepared to operate, to work? What is it? That unless it takes a political hand before you're pressing knob now, and that is dangerous. There's something fundamentally wrong. There's something fundamentally wrong. In the management of this country and the crisis, there is something fundamentally wrong. Until we get those fundamentals, going back to those fundamentals and getting them right, Kwesi beba, kwabuna beba, kojo beba, ya beba. The basics necessary near correct, yeah, correct here. We will have a big challenge. Are we not worried? Are we not worried? Is it a need ye pie, a friend, a need ye? Obi, where is it? We have all looked on. We have all looked on. Say it na ene obi upte das ya brawa ofan the crowd. The afia ye di o man mu ni atemi. Afia ye di o man mu e personal attacks. Afia ye di o man mu say if you do me I'll do you. I do you. Afia ye di o man mu say we are looking at all costs for the downfall of any government in power to pave way for the opposition. Yes. If you didn't say you did trust that you tried no to your so if you didn't know, if you have a country with people with this mindset, where people feel that even if you are with MPP, yes, you have absolutely no right to talk to somebody in the NDC. Where people feel that once the NDC or the MPP is in power, yes, nobody outside the NDC or MPP should go to the Jubilee House or to go to a certain ministry to look for a job to do. So there's something fundamentally wrong. And those wrongs, Obi, I'm not a prophet of doom, if not attended to. And JBL, Obi, this country where we will find ourselves, it will be messy. Timidie, it's like a preacher sitting back and reflecting, realizing that, in fact, your challenge as a country is the fundamentals that are now you will be able to fista anything obetu emane be ye order of the day be accepted now Argentina and then can UPS FM on that tangent. There's something fundamentally wrong, because even in churches and then people dressed to show their boobs and their beads and their panties, it's a norm. They make abnormalities. And no maye musho, no maye chiwadie, abe normal. As we speak now, we've not taken a position on LGBTQ. I don't care about MPP or NDC. What is the position of a man? Yeah, necessary. One abedi yesterday. Where their own team fasa come see commissary. Because come Muslimia, and look at the own more crown or Makusumo. Who wreck Susuma a year and look how could tia for a can Buddhist. So no matter when you are kafua, it is clearly pointing to a fact that the fundamentals continues to be very weak.
And we have to address.
If we don't, then where are we headed towards? Omaya classifies now. We don't have classifiers again. We don't have classified and net trust the issue in this country called Ghana. Telephone komo obia ntimini. Obia ntimini. Telephone komo. So the independent free wakuma mu there be. Omaya money has taken lead over everything. It will be shown up or no more cemetery. Now what we say or daneno and our chair go fidie so no dia ko obi ho akose udi am adwuma bo. Omani mu try tropa o. Omani mu try because even the next person to trust, who is that person? That's where we are living now. Toby, minika satintin bia. There's something fundamentally wrong with how we have approached matters in this country. And if we don't look at those things, now you buy a nigu so. They said you buy a nigu ayawa so west. Na ene asaba abe the normal thing. You look at investigation. You need investigation. hwebe obi bibia ni wa ebechira adwene ntiase because the money fun ni say when we say we are now on the lookout for the people who acted that way now was na mo ka kire both sides na there na mo pesa mo ka kire
no say police for
no mean you wadaroma
na police for na issue statement say
na obi police for no crowd there police for the mememu police for crime a list of people here the police service almost over almost fear so omoko
omo correct
bebre na actually man omo da su jira mo bebre listen bebre I forward it to you bebre yes omo ko
ya mo contract extension
oh na obeka contract extension here
no some also omo da su we adwuma
now are you saying did you say contract extension have you forgotten what the president said but even with that president directive no kwano e bi no flout that directive no
Omunfie na broso no moda social.
Obi go and check.
And one of the things in Swa in recent times, unim say Enra Omanpenyi ye ni thank you tour Western North region. In that thank you tour, only Western North where Kasano, he admitted say the Galamsey situation now is a national emergency.
Mebaho.
Yes, we expect say anamuntu ebeba honen so would be emergency anamuntu.
Na say obi you cannot just arrive at national emergency when somebody's presidency on the line. You see that is where we have to be careful.
Yes.
That's why because be a fresh pager progressing no be thing. This morning Sampine and lawyer Dennis.
Okay.
This conversation came up and then so Sampine say when did it become
a national emergency?
So always we are going back. When the person gets back into history, so fighting that person say you're free hunting you free honor and so another challenge.
Yes.
If we don't transform and renew and look at the Ghana flag, and now all of us will say that this is where we want to head towards. The SCD Madaroma. Any issue and she say any issue by near who say genuinely ya wish away and ya wash it off. Sa nyoma basa na baby buy no. Yeah, because I tell you, if as media men we also fall for those this agenda of national emergency. It cannot happen.
Yeah, but I think even outside the media, the managers of the state architecture itself, should also show the way. Remember, there's a president who said admitting the challenge is one problem, and going ahead to solve it is another problem. Yeah. But admitting it is a good start. The president Ajiatum said it's a national emergency. So let's see that emergency response.
Let's not even think that this is the only president. John Mahama, His Excellency, his first term, didn't agree to illegal mining. He never agreed.
Yes.
He has never agreed that illegality should be just operationalized. That be Leonardo, even to the extent that his presidency was online. Actually, Opefe said, Obia Wabaya Mampenim Biano. Seba a former good year you 22 on the Quanso Equatia. Obia de Libre.
But we get the approach not wrong because mostly we approach fighting illegal mining as a response to partisan political propaganda and pressure. You recall, say, and Ananado Metna Fihakai. Say, if we approach this problem as say top to bottom into Amount Fongu Jubilee House, and a take a decision on how we would approach Yemfa Soja Fonko, Yemfa Police Fonko, Yemfa Wemunko, Yayas Hadiana Amfa from your friend is saying President Mills time. Until another time, and we should make sure that the communities themselves own this fight. I'm waiting to see that approach. That approach should be what we see on the ground.
Own that project. Trust continues to be an issue. Trust.
Yes.
Politics of no importance continue to be another major issue.
Yes.
Trust. Honesty. Because Omana ya I'm not say. You knew Obia or mine my fake idea.
You bet me
but
there are some good men.
But the good men too are not willing to be part of a process where when genuinely you want to operate. Now Obi no do attempt no cancel any
but I'm saying chief of army staff, I think, I promoted Soja Niba.
Yeah.
Say bribe illegal miners yes or de man no or rejected bribe no Emma or
normal bribe
normal bribe ain't oba ye na omo promoting no you know, and those are the things I they are soft things. It works on the psyche of the people. In the end, we are so genuine. I also need to say, because I did men in uniform. They pay your promotion. It is obey BB saying when you promotion from that. It is a big deal, and we have to encourage Sanyo mano na intimate emwa. Man, one other thing, and now we unim say, Abai started. Presidency communications has started new project there. Ministers, everybody on man for Abidin Komo. I think first one is Mubarak Muntaka, and the second one number 6 John Jenapo, yes. John Jenapo so Ako. But Mubarak Muntaka the me TBB say a buying some person we see a rehabilitation center to deal with betting addict TO.
I don't see what contradictory about you know.
In the rehabilitation center to deal with more extra better or my addicted to betting. And I'm like, what kind of incoherent policy is this? But how do you want to deal with addiction? Oh, I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
I'm sure. I what you hear. But me busa say, oh yeah, sure. Say
rehabilitation center to deal with betting addiction.
Drug addicts and
that be betting addiction.
I can't go.
No, and I may say, but when you remove tax and why do you then come and tell us but people will definitely be addicted.
But that addiction is so consequence for the country.
Yes. Because it's either you improve regulation, regulation, yes, strict, so the amount for crowd will not have the motivation to go in, and now all the taxes disincentive for people to go and stay.
Sometimes I wish these politicians, those are the top, they will listen to us with that utmost conformity didn't come out and come on here. So come see a casa Ghana, me see. Anka obi opeso de amanonimu ebebia.
Yes.
So what I say. Samo no. Say 5 kg say 10 kg ubedru ha.
Ye fa bo bi nto so.
Emo no kwa no say o pato no 2500. Ghana ni why na adwene so obeto no. Obeto bad. Nipa dodo na ebeba form.
Yes.
We are shifting in preparedness for yen mwakuafo. Omo so pressure beba bedo omo so say. Ese say omo ye emo no man because how many Ghanaians? Na bet me go to 2,500 for a bag of rice. How many Ghanaians?
In the end, one rice farmer of fair community concern. So say a local rice, they say they are forced to reduce or more. Unfortunately, more cost of production also that's so was so. But because seed in a home imported rice no bo abafom. Well, it amount for to imported be only bo from. Do a local rice Oda from to us I would tell the air so. But fertilizer I will be turning your mouth would be a fool no. A born that's so was so. Into say it is a major issue for them. I was so much now omutimi.
Okay, so well, members are going to be here about in Germany. Some say a bit careful with some of these things. And reference questions are accountability for their band.
Accountability
very good.
Yeah, it's good.
At least just a Ebema minister Biano.
Because so
at onion non fair Erikopoku. I can confirm that 2 people confirmed in the NDC. Confirmed. Our mobile call Akojina say NDC
for the flag bearer.
For flag bearership. Dedikain. Julius Deborah, chief of staff. Confirmed.
Okay.
Obeko. Mintina han kasasa na mensanko yeah. They thought to be Miami Chrome this year. A Greek minister.
Yeah. Eric Opoku. Confirmed. Obeko.
Wako. It is uncle for two no. Omatra sa yehwe ana
the decision has been taken.
You have Julius Deborah, who is now
the chief of
staff
from the eastern region.
And you have Eric Opoku,
a Greek minister
from the Ahafo region. Confirmed.
Running for the flag bearership
in there. Until when we are a Juada, now if you omo kasa nyina wa MPP mu so no those who are now confirmed so omoko
ba wonim say D levy no that's 1 Ghana cedi on a liter of fuel no and then it take effect and then 16 July it ma won man for share if a pictures of filling station or kwa sisi saying petrol saying sisi pictures are mahu no enti amount for a share
me appeal to all Ghanaians I am not adding say obetimi akasa on some of these because the reference will be at a certain I want to overlook those things. We cannot also the enemy yakra no panamika any GOG project be funded project piano it takes years.
It takes years because abansi kasem enyina ye
now internally we have to generate and be careful how we go about managing or spending our money.
Yes,
I do bra mama yen free sa ama be be o man mu bia no yen share the national outlook ne share outlook no so I dey because everybody will be benefiting from some of these things. It will depend on also lose you because of those things, no. And no na my progression, no. Aye pampino. Obi amfa we sia. Na if yada onyame because obreno intino onyame the chain. If yada ye ba. But when you on the Muntaka issue, on the rice issue, and this matter of 1 cedi
on fuel products, no. But one breaking news where was I there was any the AC wire was so west to go. A commission of inquiry was set up. The AC was Blakuma North. I can also confirm to you, sir, a petition has been sent to the president. Sir, and petition is a petition to request the establishment of an independent commission of inquiry to investigate activities of violence and brutalities during the July 11th, 2025 Ablekuma North parliamentary election rerun in the interest of the public, pursuant to Chapter 23, specifically Article 2781A of the Constitution 1992. And this has been received by Office of the President. This petition, no, according to President Lawyer Lawrence Kwesi Botri Jr.
I pray and hope.
Or the petition I
pray and hope because at a point in time, revered personalities ekotinasi on the Ayawase matter.
Sure.
When the matter was finalized, what really has come out or what changes there? So what you say again, I pray say the president and his team will consider it because we cannot continue in this manner. Especially when there were elections in Suya.
And I don't want a law against anti-vigilantism.
I don't want to sing that song of any akwetia de ejabe nekutum. It's just go there. That's where some of us our hearts keep breaking. Go there, follow suit, vote. Asa.
Yes, I'm for boss and at 3 p.m. The Honorable former MP for Utu Senior East and a former Fisheries and Aquaculture Minister, Honorable Mavis Hawa Ebedi Mkomo, aka then
Kaswamio.
Honorable Aquaba na point saying na bibi aboko de o man ni say o chiao
me chiao. And I wish you a speedy recovery. Honestly speaking, it's a shame for us as a country. Say memma abeti kentinka ebehwe ye maame enim oba enim atietia na fusu ni tiso. If I look at that picture, I cringe. And I pray say this will be a turning point in our political
violence in elections.
Obao odi bibia to nchen obi. It's I'm saying there's something fundamentally wrong because Ghana ni Bema. So betima fan the next city mamis eyem. Anani tisho. Oh, there's something fundamentally wrong. There's something fundamentally wrong.
I mean, Usha video
now. No.
It's not Ghanaian.
No. Young contrast for with young but the person me can say. I funny free na fede ya konim pompon so a aye nim guase aye twaka. Me who be am ntimi hwe bi because me yam ship say bram bema No bana nkasa no ojona wode no.
And enye say oba ne nkwa against bema back.
No.
E mema be 15.
No, it's a shame. It's a
plot.
Woman. Eti onyame nkan nyina yakoma as political actors. Onyame nkan nyina yakoma. Nyasa. The scars and the wound and the hurt and the pain. When it builds up,
Asempa FM.
A bit too poisity said yeah, a two bathroom, and you're good for all of us as Ghanaians. Sure. It's I wish you a speedy recovery. Why?
Yes, probably meet me who from your voice and say we won't share that and tall papa. And the kakra. Now on that day, a year Ablekuma North constituency. Now what planning all this while say sa rerun day ubeko hobia na and ye impofroma dia na ye wadwin say ukotwa sia fa hokeke.
Obi me da. E try much on na amo mo on. And this is the opportunities for Mama that Ghana friend now. Sorry, almost about share me. Almost a vampire money individual. You don't money now.
Honorable Mepacho, minim radio si unchaya na.
Mepacho guys.
And I kasa through earpiece ana. Me pacho earpiece ni free mama na kasa direct him to the phone mama why me pacho. Yo.
Hello.
Yes, me pacho me into you.
Asempa FM.
Na coming here interview. But I don't feel the bra or more other regions. A person who said na what to say. Me show mon crime say mon pai bunti me hoye the peace in the ewo let ASN la obi Ablekuma North na party yes say unko it ended week Wednesday by 5 p.m. kwana ni ya kasa ni kukumase na the constituency women organizer AS1 women organizer the best friend tino be see me awada to me sorry koi I don't know what to tell to and ya call for Ablekuma North organizer so me we free so no bako itemna na menene Ekwe friend our parliament. So she told my friend that she was a sister and a colleague. I'm going to tell you something. I say, to me, listen to me. I said, I'm a part in a series, you know. You pay your phone over 12 to 1 more. If you are a car, so we go back to Accra. And then you see you. See, I'm a panel you do it. We do traffic light in us. And I'm a free organizer. The friend is a free, a quick and Santa. Now, oh, if I'm not going to tell you, so no different place. To your country, and I knew one of the police center. I almost say, chew, one of the police station.
Okay.
And I'm a branch here. To the corner, and this is for sure, corner more. Or more your own things. I'm a chair woman. And you are set time. Police for the chair woman. The chair electoral officers and our polling agents are almost to me. To make sure me and who is the electoral coordinator another. No many P and I didn't come. To Omuka, so they needed certain items to be. Esikeni omu. Amiso keni omu. Anadema omu. We went and called the next police center to the another police center. So the fifth police center, no, and I'm a Kushia Mustafa Gandhi. Timina, you call me damning, and I'm Shia. No, so my sister, you are here. You people are going to lose this election. I'm sure. You people should leave this seat for us. It's our seat. No, media. So, we should TV3 for a yuka. We send a minute in a while over TV each other.
FM.
A year, I'm Mustafa Gandhi free. Nami Shimi to the continue more, not voter region, this constituency more organizer. Now, the name is Shia, near the common man. And see, they should go into the homes and bring the people out to vote. To the combine, I encourage them. In fact, all the other polling centers now, because that was what I was doing, because we are quite election. Until our people should go in and bring out the electorate to come and vote. And I'm a paid with my almost so. To the next polling center, the last polling center, no, almost a Roman Catholic center. You should know a hormone Methodist, no, and what? To the call hormones. Coin and the copy say Mustafa Gandhi, Samia Wuku. Ekwiye miracle sabwaje no now na chia omunya tie omuya interview sa na yini na epia bonti tini kwa bonti free station bi kwa ho na ne ko to gate aka regional minister no so na wa parliament na misu eso woni ka mu na misu mumbi ma member I'm a corner, Minister. You say, table not 10 to the Sikana would tell family mammy. No, so Sikadi and you were jamming, or I'm sure one. I'm in media. I'm a soldier call. I'll come to your office. I'm a damning. See, you hear now, Sammy signed an interview. By then, I create free as a call. To make a class, I'm a say, me call. Na sami so da ko ani ma no ko ani we inside ani so se da ko an ko ani wo hodia no ko akoka no ho tini ye mu na police for ni say se si ana wupi am say I me former colleague ejuna nti me ko na akoka asa tini ye mu ana ko da ko ho police for ni so mu mo bia ndi me chinko Obaba akukwa enyinachi ana mirem temeni da akwa nima eni Samuel Brown Bobby yemi ansani gina ho ni abonkomo tini ko mu ati less than 10 minutes ana mi say ka siba to me du ye na no mo chi adante bi no mo bona so na da akwa se na no mo boni na mi say so wa wuni mamranti abani say I know my who ndi aba na ti ni da ko we just talking so kuta na ti say house mu bi di say how I could say no kina ba ku gina kan no say how I could say one gina ho no efwa ndi o ti a ku si fo no kini o mu ba mu kwa no na me ni omo gaye tinwa ya me so omo ba me so I was able to identify 2 or 3 people no kutafika and they be viewer and they be viewer they obi
na sa 2 or 3 people na ye hwan mo na identify o mo no
ni guy ni di but the incumbent MP no likunu and a guy from Kaswa.
Incumbent MP of
Kaswa.
Oh, for Kaswa.
Yes.
Nikunu.
And there is this short guy, we show video, no my short guy, or Shatadi, Atadian sleeve, and I'm no orange, and or share jacket to Gusu.
Okay.
And so, or share camouflage, trousers, CB. Only guy in a Tamanti. It all no good African was, and then you look cool. Now that Kua, a minister Johnny. At that moment, they pay me one Johnny Afa. To show video no more, then I started going backwards. To make go backwards, I needed to defend myself. Because the first day, I banned down. Now I'm not mind down. The Oba, my horn didn't know my horn didn't pay. And I never remember you knew an answer answer. There were more than 30 guys. And they were all coming on me. Today, come at you, and who said there be my maybe be no Musa Kamia. If you are not Ghana or Mexican. So I prayed. Let me walk at the school now. Make a center woman for dream Bonnie uncle. But many now move Kumuha Obi. Last year, registration center, and I'm a Babema. When you will peer ashes, we are one is okay. Exactly 1 year, 1 month to me. If you are going to mobile, man, boa, man, come beyond. And people were doubting whether that child is truly my son. That's my biological son. My firstborn. Today he's 33 years. Man kasa. Eti na hu se seminam na bibi beye mia wo se mitumi bo me ho ba. Timi de ya me no kwani. Me kojo mu kra at least bibi wo ho betumi abo me ho ba. Because I'm a politician. And people hate me.
Yeah, but the argument against anonymous yeah, who kojum onam baby na who decides to be born by a fair deal. But there are rules of engagement here to aba. Say at a polling station no obi ntimi mfa weapon bia enko. And yes sir, nka amanfo so licensed guns for self defense. Ah mo ko polling station betim dia show mo ho akọ. But the laws do not allow that. Inti pepper spray so is seen as a weapon. Why would you
kind of advantage any debarmation? Obi.
Honorable Mitchell.
Second advantage any determination. Is it not a weapon?
No, I get that bit. But because when you were going to the polling station,
my going there no, listen and Sergeant Bonibia uncle. But I tell you, sir, baby, I'm in piano. And I think, sir, and your bonnie. Nikita, I don't think your man will be licenses will be a tool. I don't think a license is a tool will be.
Yeah, for self-defense, self-protection.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you know, polling station, I wouldn't mean fanko. That's the argument.
Well, no, they say, I said, and yeah, dear, because I didn't even know.
Okay.
So I say, what's your name? I'm going to about the I have a purse on me. It is an inquisitive bag, and I say, need to me for the Shannon. May catch us apart from Ghana, no, Peter Sekyle. No, be so quick a true.
Sure.
Yamina Yami, I don't. Na Nipan one boat to
I am ranting about, so now it's you.
And I can no, be so quick, will be home. I am in a Yami, I've been moving. No, they came with the intention to just kill me. There was no any provocation.
But before I say, no one ya sa intel, ne say, and shy, wha me kui, obi beye me, bibi na when ya sa intel no.
There be obi, my nyadi, yes, and come Ma tibi bisa, kama kache mimi anese ni amati ni, and come and I blew command so said you are blew command off. Just 19 polling center. Media man that just said this are crabba.
Asempa FM.
Man so die. Obiason cash in it. You know, Biancasa. Maybe I was eager to go and give my sister a support.
Yes. But why do you think, say, oh yeah, self-introspection? Why do you think, say, what be a target? Said ye work no? I didn't hear.
I think I have become a threat to the NDC. Obi, let me say it. Share last year election. Moja throughout to cry interview, I didn't even engage in interview. Then I'm sorry, they let me preach peace. Me ko mama ko kasa afi abato ye hi asundwi. Ye ye no. Kumi. Yo senita ya kunjani. Na nfi wo mo a kasa mbinki ye kumi. But I believe it's a war. Obi a bedi nti buda. And I do not do. Now, so will be Baba the Genasi will be coming now. Watch here. On fa. Obi. It's a free election no more to date. What the Casada?
No, since you're too a baby, no, maintain.
It's me, baby. It's me, baby. Then, yeah, you call me Banis. I did bet you don't want me ban for time. Now, ABC, you get the bomb and me. And no more somebody to work. It's easy to one. The ban could get on the entire man. Now, the catcher is very serious. Or commerce and to go to the secret, mammy. It's in the banner, Mamma Matthews. Na many need can cost a flight, a Korea for a conference. They do Turkey. They said the band is thing. The band to me and support. The fact that I won't pass it by.
Line here bad. Line here bad. Me pacho. Line more say ba. Hello. Aha. And about your sign can't be okay any view. Oh, too bad. And to work the lines and get her back. Honorable Mavis Hawa comes in and the AD and Como trying to recollect from her perspective. Nyoma Esi Ewo Ablekuma North. 19 polling stations rerun no and yegusua yeneno AD and Como a lot of questions and yewa yede bebusa and you work the lines and get her back na fia twas wutie na wa adwen try WhatsApp number ne 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 it is our different line be among friend or line papa so why this one looks very bad. Wababa kana okay. Honorable what's your name? Aha, auntie. Now we can Korea we call conference and Osei say then yes. In the moment here or no.
It's the same. Me bomb pie ma me bani we. Na me yes and Korea. Me do Turkey for transit. I'm a friend me bano. Obi na fa call. No se mami ya wa traffic.
Asempa FM.
Na to me nyame. The obi me back. Ma mbowa. Na man for fu se ni betu a. Ni be si work aswa no. But my issue because I needed peace. And I knew I was winning my election. They drew ya me who say, yeah, the main one other seat, you know. I just had to let it go. If you go, be Monte make coward, where you be a soda.
So
I don't know why.
Yeah, but the argument
about police center and the action say how come you or
but what you say sure opponent in Swaka say in a Wutu Senya East no yes maybe with the 2024 elections said you were preaching peace any BBA but previous elections no omode sa subo we abo say you were behind all the atrocities also in the constituency, including killing people, and they probably have not forgiven some Nioma Ekoso in the constituency. Okay,
we need to train so. I contested with Adam Sinuhu 2012 and entered Parliament 2013. I contested with the same Adam Sinuhu. Our year Bema. Ubi Antenin can work also. Tiaban is saying, now, the young Kuoba, and all you know, I'm older than this lady. Obenya say me ba paying no cry. It might be just a year or two. Tibefa me say me to me no cry. Ipaya again enya 2020 there was no killing in Kaswa. Omo attempting and they say it's self-defense here. And I'm a man warning shot. And that saved me. On my investigations, I will be able to say, 2024. Mingi lisa nina baba wana kweshia more than once because they bina me cookie course and I'm a call area bibako na Sunday and I'm in share. Throughout the campaign and Shanada, I never met her team. Election day, they be a family supervision. Se ufi Accra Koke Kosa, no require a I didn't cross to the other side. I didn't. Nameti Alice Mama will be a kubi. Mamfa ho baby. 2 years akasina me mobiekubi obi mi wakaswa boko boys ayachi womo yachi womo Saturday na anajo Monday anopani ya release womo no muti na video soka mukasi ya beye ye bidiana ya faye hoegi I have those videos the Jama police kaswa when beside the regional commander I went there to lodge a complaint. So much Asempa commission. And that investigation should be done. Obi, you need to trust the training, sir. You need to train me, sir. And I have children. I have brothers. Etelima will be a kuku will be back. See another minute, I say, a man can no mobile so. Sheda ya wa ye no Spider-Man ebe pin na dem ma kinkin kechi na ho etumi na awo menhwe akame up to form. Then I asked myself, say oba na wo na owo yiri ana owo nya ba na ana owo baba o Obi adebi ayeye wo wiase eda ho twene
Asempa FM.
Enti one time a person will respond to you know all of these allegations are a man for Edia Bo Ewo Ewutu Senya East. For example, A+ a current member of parliament for Gomoa East or Trobi be on Facebook or say Mama referring to how I comes to say, I'm sorry this happened to you. But with all due respect, you brought this upon yourself. It was widely known that the late terrorist of Kaswa, Kofa, was your close associate. He committed unspeakable crimes in Kaswa and its environs, but walked free. He and his boys killed many people, including my friend in Katie. They shot him and his body near the J and hid his body near the J River. His decomposed body was found weeks later. You heard it. Some arrests were made, but your government was in power, so nothing happened. Today they walk free. My dear mother, you said nothing. Osei, during the 2024 elections, your boys allegedly murdered another young man from Nima. The streets haven't forgotten. Pain doesn't vanish just because power changes hands. Ain't A plus H and where a narrative are most of your opponents, and this if only be aka, send near be saying a course or kaswa under your watch, and nuntina or more exact vengeance in this way. Me pacho, how do you respond to a honorable?
Obi, A plus the initial and a catcher. Lamini beti me answer because I'm surprised. About an almost fairly cool fire. Obi anko kaswan ko bisa. Say cool fire, Madame Fodana. I only A plus Madame Fodana. Abante na oku sojani ewo the friend say budubra mo say yenya no homo no. So A plus adamfo. It A plus man kuku soja for nana. I'm a mother. And I was a mother in the constituency. Obi anya me tanfo. Obi uba kaswa. And the NBC for ananko mudidi wo mensano. They are all crying for me. 2020 incident is here in America. I defended myself. 2024, they say who court churches could decide, they will tell you. The police started their investigation. They bring an empire say, who coming out with their findings.
Where the murder of boy now free Neiman, all right?
So I'm told, I don't even know the person. Share, Obi, say election day, no. One of the stronghold there, Iron City. Senekovan Kayeti. Now, I'm taking a whole book up on Pachi. Or my clock, meeting a home. And a police for coaching or more. They thought I was coming there. And I'm uncle. The police for a chill or more.
FM.
Then it's so many are hinting. And no more uncle so many things. They're proud to that. Now the catch a police commander say, "My picky incha say Omako Chia Wobika." So mube cool at the nation. The police is for nation. That was the week before the election. Yes, sir, Nanka declare a month. Nanka will be a moment to abandono. So I said this at a security meeting. Now the catch a police commander and others workers. Security personnel no mutual. I said this to them. Now I'm in charge. Yes, see them ballot papers be copy war between a month from money Iron City in team one. And also call me emotion. The same I'm here. My antiquary person is here Bontino be can I show. I feel I noticed I said. The people knew I wasn't involved. But it was because of the seat. I have left it. I don't have the intention of going back to contest. So why? Why, Obi? Why?
And in the Ablekumanoff attack on you, because there was so identify certain MP Nikunu, any one other person that wouldn't momono. Have you what reported to the police? Because there you saw them. Why is our official complaint no?
Obi, that is my problem. Say yes, you na in country. It's in no query. Police before friend, and the catch on the condition need to inquire report. So they brought me a report in the city. It's in a change of test report. And they are coming.
Oh, okay.
Because my condition, I cannot go there.
And you want the form about why you stay? What the doctor's report never can hold the call.
Yeah, it's in a change of because if they see, now the nearest hospital was not financial here. So, Omudi can be called the answer. Actually, Omresa the miracle. It never say a honey in a sending this report to me.
Ama wabohu and contemplating say me manti me busu phone let me quit this politics adie we kra.
Obi. Send them call baby any politics you. Then I answer your politics you. You see me Oba. I'm a mother of 3. A grandmother of 3. Yes, I have not been see in your politics. Send you know my name, Queen. You see violence against women. Shetama, yes, as you say, you're fighting to stop violence against women. Now, then, Mama Betty Kintinka. I say, we or bow, fear, but bushing,
Asempa FM.
And you do this to somebody's mother, somebody's wife, somebody's daughter. And your Obama to Obama and Kenya Bonnie, Obi. Said the Obama won't really be my dear. That will not deter me from politics. Never. Maybe I would rather make him stronger. Because in Nigeria, now women empowerment now, you can say. You're an advocate. Now you can say, how are we bringing our young women? In Kayaka, and Mao Ghana, under His Excellency John Dramani Mama Newi. In Tiabama Neba bad free there with a ferry down crown. Will she have interest to do politics? All the politicians are Yambamba, would they have the interest to do politics? But there can never be development without a woman. No development, because quite the agriculture, if you give a woman an opportunity, you give the whole world opportunity. You give the whole world development. So why do we have to quit? Men question your mensa. I don't owe my life. Yami.
Assembly see, you know, president and answer vice president, Omumu Biafrel.
Not even one of them. And they see a sitting vice president, Oyoba. Until Bianca.
Omumu Biafrel.
Daddy.
Not even the vice president.
And an autopsy. I'm going to make us say, the party as we speak. No.
Would you want to call, say, I was so West Wogon, there was this commission of inquiry, she shared the course when you name all the active players in our call before the commission. Obe expect to say BBC CBO, say President the instituted commission of inquiry be.
Not instituting it, but the action afterwards is what I expect. And then I'm expecting His Excellency the former President Akufo-Addo, or no bandi vigilante, and I'm
yes.
Into a bani yena entity for vigilantes no Ecuador. I say na NDC vigilantes are sorry. It's not fair. If he's calling for commission on inquiry, I expect there should be an action, not just by words. Not just by words.
If there should,
to a woman,
yes,
to women in the in politics, women in politics. I don't just get it. Obi, Michelle saying on Friday now. I keep asking myself, what went wrong? What really happened? What really happened? You tell me, Mama.
Yes, but I mean, if there should be a commission of inquiry, now it was a appear before that commissioner, would you do that, Obeko?
Oh, why not?
Very well.
But for me to appear, not nothing, because I know at least 3-4 of the guys. What do you say?
Okay.
And a video is so glaring. So I don't know the only thing I need to man. Because we share video, no man, any dinner one is fashion able to.
Asempa FM.
I'm a new man. 80. I just went to quite yes, you can have our committee to turn in Sakura. Baby, it's a sad video, no. If you want to be under with all fairness, I don't even need to be called. Sad video, no, could come as your mama.
One other thing, and it's Sebase and any by-election, and I say election, be a baby. I was say Okohoko Boao party for near there. On the basis of the SCE, Ubenya Vemako, Ubetimako.
Obi, I'm still in the party. I can't go Boame party. You concern me Kokuntokwa, just as I went to a Blake Manoff. Man concern me Kokuntokwa. Man stood in Tokwa who die across Anadu. And I may call no so come who to Quedia because just 19 polling centers is the least I expected. But that will not deter me. If there should be any election, so long as I'm still a politician, I still belong to a party, it will not deter me.
I'm told, sir.
Fine. Politics mean be kunya. Fine. When Yakupa Makwanya, Obi. A mother be a jumo. Yabu a mother be. That is it's high time we stop it. I
have a question. I have a question for you, sir. Mimusa sir Nioma. A course so ewo kaswa any adeno said the working in mumu bi ho na wunim ho hwe and all of that no is there record to share say publicly no o condemn sa nioma na course no nyina
Obi the catch us and the kasa me no kasa o radio sukra na me pese my chief for any madofo o makoma to you be an Casa Baby. And I'm sure say, dear Phantom, so I'm in your it means I'm so I wouldn't mind. But with the 2024 DM, you go to Kaswa, the regional police headquarters. I have been there. I have registered my market from this is the situation. And as we speak a crime, I say, I'm the lawyer. Because in terms of which automation, I mean, Nico Kumunya, the Ketua, Obi. Many sources that Ninku, Abua coming to Ninku. Abua, I'm a mother of 3. The mother of 3. Now, Nikoku will be back. Now, maybe they're not. I can't do that, Obi. I didn't say anything publicly. But I tell you, when you go to Kaswa, I have my statement there. And I told the police that I'm ever ready and I'm open for any investigation. Because I know I'm innocent.
Baba, Unyini said that silence no so maybe and easy for people to tag you with their cause. No?
So I have now learned to speak out. And this anka make us say pain and me go through no be. Men feel pain and me go through kamen kasa ordinary how I come kamen kasa. But I have learned to speak out now.
Yeah, now no, people may also think say oh kasa sisia because you are the victim. But when others were victims, no one kasa.
Not because I'm the victim. Previous ones me na me a victim. Previous ones me na obi me come many who on the day of election Kaswa. Emra me PA ya me de me kai ko ne ye vote odi meti.
Asempa FM.
Our police headquarters are made SC. Said the police should be there to protect lives and property. But when I need to, it is the people have to take me out of the place. My man out and because you are the first because I will complain to do. But with time no never out. People that are close to me, they know who our commission is. Obi said the engine some phone. But then you cry to one canon tokwa. On any obey. It's even sorry, sir, because many bear my apple contest for 2 times. Now said ba contest. First time we buy one, but the second time. Onya bema ni suban kase onon they decided somebody could me akuya. Now me see for me to exchange my life is the last thing. Meba when to when it means to me nkumu. Ene me ta kunja ni mo. Se me yobi a me peba sa ya. Kama kase me san kwa kwato aba. Anana kwa kujina. The Kaswa and the NDC for Kwan friend say, member, they are ready to work for me. They say me domase. Obi. Intimate Kasana doesn't mean because I was not a victim. I'm a victim of her. At that time in the face I walk can Asempa. It may look as if say you are being defensive. Until Asempa the can answer. But my who said daddy, I am who am an actor, and it's high time for me to come out. Shall we cry me, Gina walk crowd? Na many she crown. Obisa Mina Misha said, me use paper spray. But you could see, sir, when the people came on you, I was a different and son and mystery. But you get people sit on air blaming me. If not for the pepper spray, my old woman is still alive. Make a choice. I said, "Me, mommy, why are you down?" Me ba penny or tea. Only people had to rise. They had to sustain it.
Asempa
FM. You are awful. It was at this time. I should make come answer. Me need to travel, sir. Obi. Me did the honey, and I'm a lady. Despite the fact that I'm a Zongo woman. Zongo woman, what you pass?
Very well.
I think that this time I have to also speak out because some people don't want to even plead this. For the fact I was there with my pepper spray. I don't know, Madame Fubifiko for the other side. Na me kasa obi eni bag was a man me kwa me politician kwa me kuta pepper spray. Abroad they train women. Women are trained on how to defend themselves. And women are given pepper spray to move around. Abroad woman no fi abroad. Oba yo say they call me bag in pepper spray. Ono kwa said you on open politics. So now we feel we have to pepper spray on her. Now said in Kabibia is here and one of them send them to pepper spray on. Obi. You pepper spray in a year more dangerous. Essence kinda nipa na de ba be woman. Pepper spray is so good when you better obi. Na sikan e wo me a e ka menya nkwa. Ana se tuo na nipa ne de ba mu no obo me a e ka menya nkwa. Pepper spray they just to disempower the person and run away. Nipa ne be sorry. But I wasn't there to kill anybody.
Very well. Honorable, enti the abene say yede yebehwe ne yede asi me fi say yakasa ache enti bibia ni na wo say science ba be di nkomo bio a yebesia ba be di nkomo. I'm told say Minister of the Interior Honorable Mubarak Muntaka afre o asemi esi, is that correct?
Afre no Kachemi say he has authorized the regional commander as IGP said they should investigate the matter.
Oh,
okay. So I wasn't surprised the police came some about the Jimmy statement. But Obi, as a man can say, my young to say a young so. His Excellency, the former president, Nana Bedankwa Kufuor, were enacted law to ban the the person in our building. Na embrante na omweni epie no no, and that will serve as a warning to all of us. As all the investigation now, we can say nipa me your party. No, you are not being fair. Investigating now, it's fancy to be here. If I saw that about. Oh man, I'm not a man. About and more than 10 to what was their intention? I mean, I was from the edge, man. He's my brother. They are cousins. I expect to say, obey you, because me and Yaba, you did to say me why you may not be happy. Many papa could do. What you said, no one, maybe the same. But if I only near bar, my back or papa barco. Many animal more salagano. Sadi animal. Be almost here. May sure some Motaka will be happy. So he should act quickly. That's what I expect.
Honorable, my nase, Bibiania, your best science for baby didn't come mobile. Why? We wish you very, very well. Why?
Thank you,
yeah, that's a pa. And that's the former member of parliament for Ewutu Senya East constituency and a former minister in charge of fisheries and aquaculture development, the Honorable Mavis Hawa Kumsin and Yetenen. Can Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Kaise still up on the show. Yene the national vice chairperson of the NDC. Ebedi Enkomo Ene. Enra unim se the Attorney General of the Republic ed a letter koma the Executive Director of the Economic and Organized Crime Office, EOCO. Or say, dear Executive Director, directive to investigate allegations of illegal mining activities by named individuals. I write to direct your esteemed office to initiate investigations into suspected illegal mining activities being perpetrated by certain individuals within mining districts in the country. This directive is born out of growing public concern, corroborated by media report and intelligence regarding the involvement of some citizens in unauthorized mining operations, generally called galamsey, that are in blatant contravention of the provisions of the Minerals and Mining Act 2006, Act 703, as amended by Act 995. These activities not only flout our mining regulations, but also gravely endanger our water bodies, forest reserves, and local livelihoods. As your office is aware, His Excellency the President has consistently reiterated his government's firm commitment to eradicating illegal mining and restoring sanity to the natural resource governance regime in Ghana. In line with this national stance and pursuant to your mandate under the Ioko Act 2010 Act 804, I am directing your office to invite the following persons named in recent credible reports for interrogation, namely Mr. Yakubu Abanga and Mr. Joseph Yamin. Additionally, you are to investigate any other persons found to be complicit in these unlawful mining activities. The scope of this investigation should include the matters highlighted in the Prof. Frimpong Boateng's report on illegal mining. Furthermore, considering the regulatory oversight role of the Minerals Commission, you may invite the Chief Executive Officer of the Commission to assist in the investigations. I trust that Ioko will treat this matter with the urgency and gravity it deserves in order to uphold the rule of law and ensure the integrity of our executive governance our extractive governance framework. Yours in the service of the Republic, signed Dr. Dominic Akorontinga Ayeni, MP, Attorney General and Minister for Justice. Letter a free AGO Echo Ioko boss or Enono. And this letter was specific, names mentioned. And I'll say the names not are from credible reports. Credible report. And Yakubu Abanga and Joseph Yamin Edin Ewum. And let away Enra echo viral all over social media. But Edim Yonunina are national executives of the NDC. Yakubu Abanga national vice chairperson of the NDC. And Joseph Yamin national organizer of the NDC. Mobeka yane Bande Edin Komo Ewaha. Emma Mustafa Bande ka said all these allegations against Joseph Yamin machinations from within the NDC. NDC mpanyifo bi na etwansem cookie stories we nyina edetone so. Inti ene Yakubu Abanga ebetena se wo studio ha edi enkomo. Ma yena ne hu ne yentie we emra ye ba will deal with this particular matter na afi yatoa so nsema aka ne nso no ye de apremo. Stay with us here basisia.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings. Some at the foundation, others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making, because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires. Wherever you are on this journey, whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, July 25 to Sunday, July 27th at the EcoBank branch, Tema Community 7 Traffic Light for the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair Second Clinic 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Drive EVGH. Drive into a sustainable future. Virtual Security Africa. Security for all. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door? We have it. Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DPS Pipes. Connecting you to life. Elegant Homes and General Constructions Limited, where quality meets value. Gold Key Properties. Transforming the landscape. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app Bako, Services Bibri, Special Gardens, Memorable Living, DBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roof experts, Door Masters, the best indoors, Lash Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time, LandlordAfrica.com, bringing the real estate industry to your doorstep. The Builders Market. Bathroom, get it right. Right House Energy Limited. Let's build smarter energy together. Masters in solar installation. Syntax tank. Are strong? Are tough? Interplast. We make sure water reaches you, even space. Yoban Security. Doors protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes, wise investments. Western Villas, where dreams meet reality. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can't promise.
When I get home and want something quick to chop, everything inside, groundnuts, milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss me easy, oh. Keep carry me, eat a bio, chop am anywhere, eat a bio, keep carry for your happy, more than how, everything inside, groundnuts, milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss me easy, oh. Keep carry me, eat a bio.
Kivo 4-in-1 Gary mix. Soakings are easy. This advert.
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302 550 380. That is 0302 550 380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jowlu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun. Ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya esi agye me ni me fie fo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya me kasa me di wa dance ya heaven ena de mekwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enya enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab ameye hu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se o petam heba misha enuri dudu etu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA agi ejodi nkra tuyi at
a mysterious bag
huge sum of money, a gun, a charm, all in one compound house. Tenants who are involved in fraudulent activities and a caring mother. Sika Bottle, a new epic drama series on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102, premiering 23rd July at 8:30 p.m. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 Ghana cedis and Go TV decoder at 399 Ghana cedis today. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Oribo, Oribo. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi neba no biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi neba no biba, obibo, obi neba no Asempa na bo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba. Obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasogu so a utie no yemamu nyina akwaba esan so edamu nyinara ase medical catcher mo se enne ye wo interviews bebre na ena yahhehye ede ama will be speaking to multiple award winning dance hall artist in our country Ghana. Anybody in come on a myriad officials in some bebre na wo ho a ye no ebede an interview you would love to listen to inti mawafidi no enda here, and then we'll be speaking to the vice chairperson of the ruling NDC ewo dwumadie ne so enawie ne din eye Abanga Yakubu Al-Hassan Yaneno ebedi and commonary and so Ekosiisen nti o adwentra mo messages no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 Ubetimi ede o messages no afaso abrain 0548 443 523. Let me say a big good afternoon to Kwabena Boache Ansa na ose obi neba jingle ne de otia na o Kwabena yedase papa nyame inshaw. This one says, Obi, shame on all the thugs who unleashed the needless violence on Hawa Kumsin. I am proud of her for her brave defense against the thugs who attacked her. She's made some of us who were brought up in Zongos extremely proud. Nana Ano Ami here and Oduwe. But Obi, we are listening to you live from Takrade, Yao Charles and Mr. Edu. Hey! Yao Charles and Mr. Edu. Hey, Takrade Port Hoyaboko. Wow, Yao Charles ni Mr. Edu Charlie ma film bruta nyame nhira mo nyina ma me nkwa ma no na yeni enkomedi kan ka kire mo se mehu And as a intercepted petition be a petition to His Excellency the President say on setting up a commission of inquiry to investigate Nyoma Ekoso Ewo Ablekuma North constituency. Na Lawrence Kwesiboche Jr. Esquire and Odessa petition ye ako. Let me get to speak to him and find out say Yenokra. Councillor Kwaba net saying
Council, good afternoon, Boko now, sir.
Nyamiadum, Bibi Ekwe.
Nyamiadaroma, 2 million era.
Confirm my Ode petition be aqua comma His Excellency the President on commission of inquiry be on set it up to investigate Nyoma Ekoso or Ablekuma North. Why Bibi sir?
Obi mefa kwenye suna machia wetifunia na makase enoke anope no mede petition akoma mampeni se nsema Ekoso Ablekuma North near ne violence Ekoso wa unia multimedia journalist ye born and is near me putting in here together and I'm there call to the attention of the president because so share Yembranima article 2781 year clear say president Nkwane will to me say or set up a commission of inquiry say a same year of national interest be and another of public interest be no president in the working quine say or set up commission be say more particularly the causes and the recommendations that are going forward it be NCCBM because we share over 30 years near Ghana ya practice democracy say election be a be no you better electoral violence you better say ya will be sekai you be I don't think say it is proper for our democracy into the petition akoma mampeni say on her na yenhwe how you bet me the finality about towards say prevent electoral violence and obi you know say because me the petition akoma president now I do not want to go into the details of what is in the petition but for the fact that we are a learned colleague and a senior no I've decided not to even speak about it and I'm even surprised how you've even gotten hold of the petition I think let's reserve it for the president to act on it. Until me the pen drive, me evidence, videos of some course. You know, the president is a very busy person, and so I'm just believing say maybe he hasn't seen the things a course, and maybe he hasn't had the opportunity to listen to. In some maybe I am how I come say I can't really. Until me put it together to his attention. Say on her. Na yenye bibi mfa ho because akutia na da ye nimba election na da ye nibe enye fe se yenua edeskumia yeni ayedwen ne ho ayedona wonya nankopo aton sa afre no na ye be ko ne by election after the representative no bi akwa ko wu efrim na yakobu obi apai obi eniwom I don't think it's proper for our democracy and you know we need to find a holistic solution to electoral violence be part of the elections in this country. It will be no be some no question me the petition be sako.
But don't you also think because whatever may have happened you who be with TV so no a border on crime and that police investigate and if possibly attorney general prosecute Incoherent be should be enough rather than going through the setting up of a commission. I
think it's a very good question. But the case of Republic versus Charles Rekubo in the Kojompieni, the Ghana 50 case now, the court was very clear. The setting up of a commission of inquiry does not preclude Ghana Police Service and as investigative authority be as I mean, the criminal aspect of the matter can be dealt with. But the purpose of the commission of inquiry is to look at the causes, investigate the causes, and make recommendations a bit make key. That will form part of our policy, governance policy. Send a forward, electoral violence will not be part of, our democracy. And so the setting up a commission of inquiry in no way stops the Ghana Police Service or any other institution from investigating the criminal aspect or any other aspect of the matter. And I don't think the commission of inquiry needed. It's the police now no crime say in fact, the petition to the president does not seek to investigate the criminality or does not seek to prosecute. It is not against any single individual. But what I'm saying is that let us have a holistic conversation about electoral violence, in this country, and then let's see how best we can stop it once and for all. Yeah.
The other thing would be, sir, because our Kase Wayno will not be investigating the criminal aspects, on protocols, as far as election security, Bibia, concerned. That was probably done in the Ayawaso West Wugon Commission, and that picking the report, would have all those answers. Maybe another commission may be duplicitous into the same Ejumana numbers. What do you think?
No, I respectfully disagree with you, because OSHA, the terms of reference are the Commission of Ayawaso West Wagon, the Emil Short Commission, Ejumana. It was primarily targeted at how we can stop vigilantism in this country and stop vigilantism as part of our electoral process. That is why you realize after Emil Short Commission, President Akufo-Addo, and then now by him, passing against vigilantism. In now we have 2020 election, anti-vigilante groups be, with regards to the election, because at that time, vigilantism a criminal offense against the state. In the past, a criminal offense. Into here Act 999 it disbanded a lot of the criminal vigilante groups and that was as a result of the Emil Short Commission of Inquiry I set it up because of the Ayawaso West Wagon by-election. So you realize in my petition, I don't think it's out yet, but after presidency, you will be responding out. You realize I made reference to the Emil Short Commission, saying after 6 years on, after your Ayawaso West, the setting up Commission of Inquiry, we are still facing electoral violence in this country. So it is about time we have a holistic discussion about it. Even though vigilantism is now out of our electoral processes, then it goes to cause electoral violence. Because you clearly see from Ablukumanot, the policemen were even standing there helplessly. To the extent that some of the policemen were even running away. So I call back to another police was ensure law and order that's a police need to create journey for the life. It's a worrying situation. But I think this is not a matter of MPP or NDC, because I'm a TV journalist, Salimate, or belonging to any of the political parties. Join news journalist, I don't think they will belong to any political party. GH1 journalist, I don't think they will belong to any political party. So the electoral violence, it goes beyond MPP and NDC. So we need to find, a holistic solution to electoral violence in this country. And that is why I'm calling on the president. He should invoke his powers under Article 278. Or no one what our powers under our constitution to ensure there's a commission of inquiry that would make another recommendation to ensure political violence is out of the Ghana's democracy forever. Yeah.
Very well. Mamena say lawyer Kwesi Botwe Jr. Bibiani a yebesia ba bidin komobio. Why? Medasepa. Enti that confirmation for you there. Say Kwesi Botwe Jr. The petition akoma His Excellency the President. Say the course wo Ablekuma North constituency. Onye ehu bibi on set up a commission of inquiry na omuntimi enhwehwem. And we see response a be free presidency ho. Etumi Abba. Hi Obi, I want to wish my lovely mom Felicia Ajua Oforiwa Amamfo, Ejura Presby Church, a happy birthday. I pray for God's blessings, good health, joy, happiness, and long life. I wish her the best in life. With lots of love, Mom. Enjoy your 70th birthday. Nicholas Ohene Ejekum, Ewa Coventry in the UK. Ose Obi, she's listening to you live on JFM in Ejura. Ain't Mommy Felicia Ajua Oforiwa Amamfo, and with the 70 years. Happy 70th birthday to you. Oba Nicholas Wahine Ejekum, Ewa Coventry in the United Kingdom, and Osioma Wodapa. Kesie papa. Obi, good afternoon. I'm impressed with the conversation between you and our beloved sister and the son of Gonja land. Obi, it shall be well. Lamtekin Rashid, Tema, Gulf City. Edia ode abreye enono ma yenase weisa Obi. So why is Honorable Hawa Kumsin walking freely if she has indeed killed anyone as it's been alleged? Is she this too powerful even under the NDC? Sadly, even the top guns in the NDC were all over supporting this dastardly act against Honorable Hawa. She must stay strong. The love for her in the NPP has soared. Kwesi Reynolds, Ewo Aguna Odobing. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Hawa Kumsin is crying crocodile tears. Is this Hawa? I cannot believe it. Hey, Hawa. Today talking like a humble person. No, I don't believe it. That is not how it comes in. Politics can be deceptive. Pow. James Uwo Ashalaja. And I would way are praying. Obi, I think whether the scrapping of fuel allowances for government appointees is certain or not, at the end of the day, Mohammed's 6 months in government is far better than Akufo-Addo and Bawumia's 8 years. Ablade Ewo Efiekoma Zongo Takrade. He again says that I think paying 1 Ghana's cedi on a liter of fuel to solve the energy crisis makes more sense than paying e-levy, betting and smoke tax. That should be emissions tax, which was not implemented. Okay, for people to chop. Ablade Efiekoma Zongo and aside the way Ababio. Good afternoon, Obi. I sincerely believe that we must unite in condemning any form of violence, especially in our elections. It's truly disheartening to see our country grappling with issues of electoral violence. He continues to say, now more than ever, we need to come together as a community, setting aside our political differences to address this serious issue. We all deserve peaceful, free and fair elections. Our faith in President Mahama to tackle this challenge effectively and bring about the change we hope for. Together we can work towards a brighter future for everyone. Boga Ali Hashim, popularly known as Mr. Impactful in Takrade. This one says, Obi, I am Kwabena Enchibwe Siako Tescon President, Data Link University, Tema. I'm sure they plotted to kill her, but they didn't succeed. Honorable Mavis Hawa is like a germinating seed. Even when she's crushed, she will still sprout. Hashtag next to lead. Hashtag NPP Yasamtua. Hashtag strong and fearless. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. My name is Nana Akwesi Boachi. I'm a regular listener of your show. I listen to you daily from Birmingham, UK. Today is the birthday of my wife, Amanda Enchel. Amanda Enchel, senior staff nurse at Konfanochi Teaching Hospital in Kumasi. Happy birthday to you from your dear husband, Nana Akwesi Boachi. And it's going out to you, Amanda Enchel, senior staff nurse, Konfanochi Teaching Hospital in Kumasi. Happy birthday. And live to be 94.7 and beyond. We wish you very, 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 very well. Happy birthday. Ma yenhwe ne yentoa so. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Okay, in the Ato Kwamena of the NDC in Worcester. Ato Kwamena. Osei Obi. Greetings to my beloved Ghanaians and to you and on my hene kwabenas and the Ato Kwamena yedase papa have a fantastic listening experience. Ma menkwa homa no so na yeni enkomo in the edika catch mo se enne yebenya Alhassan Yakubu Abanga ono ye vice chairperson of the NDC. In the NDC there were 3 vice chairpersons. He is one of them. In the omo ye vice to Asiedu Nketia, who is chairman of the party. In the bebrina friend NDC Abanga. NDC Abanga. Ma meneno enkasa chairman akwaba na ete saying
yeah, minia Obi mejoso.
Na between Enrani and Iyokofo ato nsa afrew.
Obi se meno ka say dia Iyokofo nyam frem. Ba ye wa twenwe mu. So mbefre na ye mu frem so ye beko. Invite ne ba wo beko. Wala ma Obi me corridor.
Because I'm sure the Attorney General of the Republic, the letter of the Koma Iyoko na, or say, I am directing your office to invite the following persons named in recent credible report. In the Attorney General said report ne bo mudin womuno, credible. Now Mr. Yakubu Abanga and Mr. Joseph Yamin, Iyoko Entonsa. Enfremo. These are serious issues. Chairman.
Yes, Obi, no credit, senior Kano. Na, Potoka Semu, your Kasa Kwabi say, the wind may blow, but it cannot uproot a mountain. Enfrema Befa as wind to me. Into people,
into people, yes.
Yes, it is. And for record, my men can't speak, sir, without any reservation, sir. Menye Galamsey. And I mean, to task force, dear, sir. Yamun Konkoji is Kabia Fambre me Alhassan Abanga Yakuba Banga. Oh, can be also. It's a map between Inchminstro. No, I came to ye move a frame. Nama Babette, Macopache Museum. It was a Obi Unam na Uchimu fire. I didn't know so. And Rabbi who cut and fat. May the Nam Kwasukofi and I may refer me, bear living something. And also, babe, now Nam so. I can't come a murder fear. I was in a dear and what here. I'm the dear Sam. I said, well, who's our Attorney General? Our director said, Yenya day. Yenya, if you move be fat and send be a single for be count. Now, Obi, I buy a chain. She said, yeah, you are Excellency John Dramani Mama. I did go up on a and I'm sure my $1 na amem ye. And $1 I can buy 17 Ghana cedis to $1 no. And then Menoka say Obi, I 10 Ghana cedis. Winum I need some Ghana for. I'm a Kumade. Junam Kumo Jadi 4 man say there is joy in town. To win a Igusu a year. Amayoko NDC. And I'm saying a war bino, you go so near there. You war by Sabine, you were Excellency John Dramani Mam. Bema or Mana fan to my prefer, send the was your chassis. Now, but you say, it's Yoko for our media. As a law abiding citizen who believes in due process and the rule of law, I'm ready to cooperate fully with the Yoko. Or in any legally mandated investigative body, Yes, remember call.
Obeko. But when him say the Attorney General the principal legal advisor to government.
Yeah.
Say and Attorney General place value judgment on BBA. Emu eyedu for him to say reporter ebo mudin wo mu no a credible report no. That is huge. That is massive. And that is on one kasa no. Even before the investigation, was a report na ebo mudin wo mu no. Credible. It's telling. Boni because telling. I don't know how.
Many obi. Attorney General Obeka Sebi or Harry Hunter. He was in a rush. But medium is said Nanka was so yen. If you say the very third press worry and our press release, if we that the third press a concern small scale minus.
Yes.
Only the number be and a share phone that I communicate nothing. Now number no mekaya I say 0244 25 4231. Many because the number of and it does not exist. So verify number no swa. Idinya I registered with that number no Roland Agudogo.
Roland Agudogo.
Yes, Roland Agudogo. And Idinya check number na say Ankasano or chese number no Idinya Ukutano no Andrew Aban. Nti wenu mina chese there's a clear mismatch which exposes a clear case of impersonation and deceit. You must share that say you pay good money massive. No be make me acceptable. Na ma kan tia wa say obi bia also evidence be tia me Abanga Yakub Al Hassan. Say me ya galam say me no ka say me machine bi share forest 2 forest go and I say me machine see so me say so and I see baby me say Ghana say I nyamba and I say my form task force so mo 19 ko use ka fambre me obi oni an information famra eyoku na say yoku to me kire say my form task force me ya use ka bre me and me 2 forest and I used to me na me say no a me na obi it show but less than 24 hours me Abanga Yakub Al Hassan me resign as a national vice chairman of the party. If say I value my integrity and I guard my integrity very jealously and at no point I make chance to be saying no. But say as a party and also the national vice chairman of the party and one of the youngest in the history of the Ghana politics. A party for you movie into Kwana Ama Mekasa. Kamin Kasa. But Mr. Mashu was a Yemuni Ujidio Memo and an Amso Moto Abamami. And I'm integrity of Kurantino and a messer of Mose. Omunya Butoyemo. Central for Bia cross the Burberry party for cross length and breadth. Omunya Butre. Na Yoku Premier Meko. Na in 7 years, I have a cancer. No crab back Ukraine. Obi. Sema make us a boana ebeka minimum na meboa. Michel Bosse may resign as a national vice chairman of the party. Obi, integrity issues near Kanisano. My reputation is on the line, and I am putting my position on the line. So if anybody claims say, me from South for Jabejis Kawana, and now Mr. Forrest and I'm still more serious to a galamtia. Omu for evidence of that Yoko. The
but and you one so say of all the names of all the executives in the NDC across the country, no any Yamin pe any Mudimba report we mu. And you one.
We are not Yami one. Every say you're a national organizer on Abu Joseph Yamin. bosumi ni kura na menene kasa okay menene kasa of phone na menene kasa na ye afuo mu adwuma ana me ka share say me wo interest media bamboo e wo Ghana ayem pampru also ke mreni du na me shase a me maninya wo nso kura we o ye interest na oni ma die ni nto me frɛ no me hu picture bia na ogina afuom ana okuta sekan ne ansa asokwa na aboa bi etuo ne aboa bi saa ana mse wow me ni to no kura kofu na media bi kuyani ba na buta kura esi mani so ani ti se obeye bibia ene abre nudu a meto nsa afra ne yahwe na ya yesa na bo efiri o mene ye national organization kasa eyi da yekoto ablekuma not 19 police secretary no na me wo ho the first day second day and third day and election day ina ne ikuche we na ma ntini nya de kwa ehia e ho ti election day no na ekohia polling station mbako mene ne nka man ne ho asem biada mene ne nya trimpo na anya adwen baako se yen form task force bi enko certificate flow bi ho mene ne nko ba bi nko ka se enko free excavator ne enko to excavator enfa nko ye adwuma it is seven part eno ameti ye no menua obi ebo mu pisa kakra na mi wo bushia mi wo yiri wo ma mi ka se mi yiri na fe mi bo mama ne mi yuzu mi hem na da so woni mi pa se mi obi a obi when they come to integrity obi anyame o obi enu obetuma suma fide anyame abanga mi gina ha if say mi ni bi ba kakra mi wo mani so ebe mi firi so kwan wa ti yemu a hye kire na yentumi nku ye nimu mba na numbers ya issue press call numbers nko ni ade ye be say me midin no de minimum he obi baby no
and now my colleague national officer Mustafa Gbande ba studio ama me ni din komo ama asemwe ba apa me boy ya min din no o kan say onim said the ekosu no enye mu opponent MPP for kra na ye from within mu am party for na eye saade we editia mo uje saade ni di
well obi ene de ebetuma saba mi share ni na so biasa yeah meche ehia mi sisi ane se mayoku ya bye mu no Ghana mabu ina dan ye say as a party ye mu bia yanko dia appointment a ya kire chiche e party no na mayoku na ya bra na ya ka ba se na bosha ye se Ghana fu ina ye be hwe na ye ni aban be kan bom ni ye di super pepe na ma 2028 elections no ayafu amaye many occasions many as we speak me a national vice chairman of the party say kina be me komani me be machi and dey me make a decision ya eti yemu a share kire ni ade de and dey toji wo mu a na sabi obia to me can be but Daniel wa wasi de ya say na nyi na obi me obo pa kese ema yewra excellency the president of the Republic of Ghana. And me boss, the national chairman of the party, that's the chairman general himself. We need to get parliament with any party national executive from the branch rank constituency, branch baby party rank and file now. We need to get more. In fact, we be a new abepim the many crank attire. Jamie Kasa United da. If the course apart from the constituencies branches in Yadiano. Bragin that so say chama yinumu now you be a when you be a catastrophe was only na me so maka tell you mo say e ma you move through when you did the vampire one time machi any party when you buy na chi but you be so was evidence with ya I am credible I am say forest and I may say so and I told you multi task force ye na moji sika ade bremi abanga Yakubu Alasa obi oye manya sem kase pa woni ane timi de ba I can assure you less than 24 hours I'll resign as the national vice chairman of the party because I'm beyond Asempa FM. And in the history of the party less than 40 years and the NDC delegates reposing big confidence in me. Abanga, they hear me national vice chairman. I think I may come and see me as well. Na me mfa wo mu nsi fam kra. Ti da bia ye ba ba mu oba me officer. How ye ma from anopa up to 2 a.m. na ye mu eba ho bia dia dances ah. Makan wo bo sister station back. So we are national chairman general the office. The office is the most busiest office among the offices. No can I make you can verify anyway. Now need you me ebu me woma party for. Dia na be ma me aksumo bi se onkwaji sempo na takumfa mrem. Ana yenko say forest. Ana esu yen say obi me prikura se. Ana trikwatini aye dumienu akọ kg up to GSS abewie obi so because ndra me tell sa na ha na me pa eti attorney general no opere no ho kakra and na wo sa ka say credible information credible from where or Rashid kakra but nka bebre mpanifo round the course near there but obi what I can say is I am focused. Say, party Jumana, Yadia Hemesana Mayer.
Asempa FM.
Ya bebu mani, a put will be a Sefata Biano. Ya from the Sierra are buying a swap for ne upon Tisa Aka. Na
very well.
A Juma, Mabruno, Pedia, Yens, Omopa, Yana, Omusa, Koyimano, Sono. Yashana, ya lobby, baby, a Benyajuma. Ya shall to cry, ya Yahujuma.
Okay.
And I think the party are grateful. You must nim only the Ekan Kutumboso and Kutubaton sono. Say, Mintesa. Na, dear Naba. If we hefa. Where dear, Yajama, do him. Tell me.
Mati Abanga, my men so menas bibiani ebesi ababedi nkomobi. Why? Yeah, that's a pa. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yentiewe mebasisia. And the voice of the man Stonebwoy. And they would be hosting a multiple award-winning dancehall artist, one of our biggest music exports from this country, Stonebwoy. Wabe cancer ewo studio ha. Stone.
Yes, sir.
Stone.
Yes, sir.
Stone. Charlie, everything cool.
God bless you. Everything is alright. Can I use this?
Yeah, you can use this one, rather. Yes.
Yes, Mr. Obi, we give thanks and praise to the Most High, you know?
Wow.
Yes.
How is everything? Bibi Okoye. Is it tree here?
Mr. Tree, okay.
And I say, first time in this studio, and
not
really. On this show, first time.
On this show, yes, but I think this should be like the formally well seated to interact in this studio. I'm saying many people, my banner, I am here. I'm about 2 minutes.
It's true. Wow, Stonebwoy.
Yes, Father.
Charlie. On a lighter note, one guard.
Yeah.
What's the idea behind one guard?
The idea behind it is my belief in the Most High, supreme power.
Okay.
So I believe that ultimately there's only one God. Yes, there's only one God, the giver of life, the creator of all things.
Yes.
I definitely, I'm a big believer, you know. So when I found that inspiration, I moved with it. Because the music that we do, I'm sure is a very spiritual element. It's a very spiritual profession.
Sure.
So as the spirit leads, then I follow.
You follow.
So one God is definitely like all praises to the one and living, the one and all you know, all knowing, all living. So
and signature tune is Beam.
Very well so. Beam. Which is also bless His Imperial Majesty. So His Imperial Majesty is also the King of Kings, you know, Lord of Lords, the Creator of the universe, God Almighty, the supreme power. So this is just my own ministry. You know?
So are you like a church? Sorry, like a Christian church?
Yes, sorry. I was definitely born into the church.
Okay.
So my sorry, you know. Men town kosa, but yes, men town kosa, but yeah, it's any to me should be with any idea who join the services near different preaching.
But you want to sorry, baby?
To deeper life.
Oh, you don't say deeper life. Yeah. Oh, okay. Wow, that's interesting. I mean, Deeper Life is a very good church.
Very
good
well
church.
So.
Wow.
WF Kumi.
Sure. That's nice. I mean, I want us to zoom straight because I am Reno Isra.
Yes, Mestre, Medical because and says Ebanisa. I'm not really known for this.
I get it. I get no problem.
Yes.
No problem.
It's info.
Yeah, Omodi Acho, we understand. But I mean, you say Ghana artist bebre and the industry near the creative arts industry, and we expect say bad decision making are more the main players in there. No, you play a critical role. How far do you think, say, in our country, more artists and directly more part in the decision making process as far as the creative arts industry is concerned? Do you sit around that table? What's na hobby?
Specifically, table no the be a new decision making table no directly in terms of policy that would be taken to parliament and be made at that level.
Yeah.
But Mejidi said we have an organization which is supposed to actually also contribute to the concerns which should be Musiga. Musicians Union of Ghana, because it's a union that can represent the interests of all musicians and creatives. Into a cohort, then almost say it's a creative ministry. No, almost are representing. Timijiti said that is the process. But directly as artists, no, the say we have a lot of influence. Indirectly as artists, we have a lot of influence that makes these agencies decide exactly. But do empread be brain na yanka say mo nyankopon share na yetumi etunyo mbako mienu na yetumi pushi marketing ya de ma efa na ye focus no to continue to push Ghana, elevate Ghana
internationally,
give it the look, because a crobia on anyum to for and anyum to no every and I answer so nyame adom ne ye inspire na yenye bia ye I think say dia ye be comport your character no and also mpenifo ehwe impact on society no so mpenifo say ehwe. Of course they have a creative and
creative art ministry
which actually sees and oversees the Asadabema Honorable Jifa Yankasa Yemani obi amitumi ni din community now. I think say we shift a lot of ideas. Say they are ube huno ebia here bibia, but especially as a election time na ya say omuta ye 2 meter aba omuta kaya asem. But apart from that, no, the whole time, 1 to 3 years,
front
of the political side, say I say mama vweni sebi notoriety in Yamanyama as a Yasama. But the Stonebwoy brand itself, no, who inyame bi ehunu say me interest e wo say and I yenya realization me person make say me because there are a lot of artists too like that yenya realization say as I say you to me then it tailor your home in certain manners and ways so that we can be able to match up to levels are buying a bit to me
it's true. But one other thing say the vehicle said you are admit and for most artists maybe you see a music.
Yes,
unfortunately for most of the A-list artists now someone active in music.
Media mesremeka but near Elisa sem
okay
say e wo musa mprempi but also me dey say wo boss so sana understanding about be say Elisa one dey woman e say enkasa metumi akasa ma me ho but metumi asa stretch am na aka nyina say enti sasa me no dey e wo mu ana menya ko bi ana bibia metumi e den etumi ton sabat yenso so ye wo concerns be brave enunti and I say, to me, then MPAP and Penny for so sa, and only a seminal.
I'm waiting for a day. Stonebwoy, president of music. Ebia Sarkodie, secretary of music. Charlie, and no more.
Yes,
baby.
I mean, possible pa. Me da say, dinner or boy any examples.
Yes,
be a new favorite. Me how. A bit to my say will be to my the example now. Mr. Obi Hakano. But meti say they are all can or idea a bit to me because ye no I get and you to for na Yankupon adum ya ye be pain no ye mpenyi fo be sini and so ni one more say ya na say you to me then e wura sa areas of creative because mama dad dwen ho an say yankasa ye antuni ansua de am boy ye bre yi am manage ye career no in ways I be to me appeal to political narrative. Obi na be kwa kodi ho sa atre de ko ebi obi o music ebi o rural culture art ebi onye anyum to adwuma na creative art dwuma enko nanimu sene ebi ye artist na musician ntina meda aban we asese or the light aba beto amanfo bi so because o hwe eyi movie industry ni mu say ya or the omo ye adwuma no da so ye adwuma no ne o say first na say na say ebia accountant bi ana omo de akoshe ne because oni die bi but creative art lankasa no onye full practitioner
the National Film Authority say I say
Mrs. Star ABC production wife James Cardinal Kafu Danku yes sister bako no nti no ohono so ayade am say aban e dey show example say yen so no yen power
you step up and do the work
empo ambassador ye dey no Spain he say Kasum a big inspiration to yen nyina say ebia this wouldn't be the first time but these are people who are still active doing their career. Ye bra John Tumelu say ochina nko ate film or ate into na sana e ma e hye nso nkran ma you say there is a seat there that we have to actually now do yes e bia wa wia na wa ye oluma and bia otu baby no enene no now so they are better ho na yetumi asesa na mpuntu eden about because creative arts need the turnover and the economic prosperity and the crew BM no serious you to me be one agro but I say you crew man say you to me pay attention more na you enjoy was sometimes I line no favoritism kind of way kakra eba na afa hanko na go to say oh my friend minister my friend the other day you so mo lunch bibi
okay
omo lunch you know I'm say na me wo ho de but you trying to say see na me say oh mommy me wo
the conversations leading up to the lunch
the Stonebwoy ho endin a ebetumi so aka ho amana ye kese wo ho enya me nko about won say ebekwa akowie no na obi a oben obi omo ben obi eta sisi baby bebre but ama say buy nyina ye so a ho na obi hu say wo no wa kwa we na ebia unyi country ni interest and I say oh country interest because me no say no as Stonebwoy ni there me service am me person me dey ma me mind no obi nya hu because me inspiration pa ye kwa me nkruma me pa me inspiration pa what I say and omo inspire me nyom to no enya nyom to fo nko a politicians ni governors ni government people omo just say omo inspiration.
No, I like the link to Kwame himself. Kwame Nkrumah Pan-Africanist par excellence.
Yes.
And you've also pioneered, because the first time I met Afro dance hall, I think met from what's the link into between your admiration from Kwame Nkrumah and the fact that you've pioneered a whole Pan-African music genre? Link at the same.
It I was say. Link, you know. Osei, say, there's nothing new under the sun but the way it is done. Say to us why be an okay, but say the entire medicine say and say, Osei said you be so be see a fire na ade no. Otumi ni foforo a. And no shining more a man standing out. No otumi de contribute to near ho. Yes. Nye na ye beto no mo Stonebwoy bada be. Nye na beto no mo ya papa mo abre iti mensa mo efri iti mensa mo iti kura na manfo obesi ne but yenso na manfo na bia me time no nwomo inspire me reggae, high life, hip life, cry from root time mo Mr. Fansabet mo ko mo na nyume yogi dogi mo ne abiade na me fire inti me so me time na Nyankopon ado me hu se no ade we se me ye bia me ni se na me so no me friend ni say mo no so I stand there me to my and one am sure say no we ne Afro dancer linty from at least 2010 at least and I'm sure say me nya wan kwenya nti ye nyum bebre from that time ti na me bogum na me piepia okwa so ye dem so me say na Ghana high life ni we na ya carbon na ya Afro dancer na nti no and no na distinction it is also meme style me to me e dia ton Ghana no e dia contribute and no na me de buy and enye me style na try say ye media ye nyina ye dia because I'm not sure say ne akra or kind high life ampo or too high life din anampo hip life papa Reggie Rockstone me ni say obi tu aneka bosu me say esan say utumi ka say ye Friday we hip life in tin bosu me bia aban ne sa so an ebe de pa no ebe sha manfo nkran say do something instinctive, be able to read research, because you have to read research and see say anyone na some friend is saying me because Afrobeat krano eba ya bedane Afrobeat ampo ye hwehwe etira kwa say wan kra na tune din Afrobeat e ma ne be argument I hu no say nyame ncha de ye Ghana fo na ye nipa bi e kwan ni Afrobeat na e wo ho but ye mu no ye so mu senkwa na ye didi ho senkwa e asembisa
I think it's a good question.
Hip life no so no kwa na ye didi ho ade but ye so mu senkwa na ye didi ho senkwa say intino conversation no say e beto na e kwet say one de buy ya na ne de akwet say
we lose sight
we
of
are losing the woman no
it's true
the woman say obia nim say Stonebwoy na e pushy no this say Afro no so no or this say no and no de enye na me de nyom to ba wi ase mesre obia
Afro dance hall
dina me de to so say ni no yenko ni say no ene Nyankopon adom me wo boys be bria wo mu nyina nti say me hu article bi a free amanonim po a very very huge me hu sa pe na me so me da masa de masako pusu aka ho asem say na ekono say their boys na omo so mo ye any girls no mo ye sa style no omo the high life hip life Afrobeat bibia fry dance style gusu no na ye kwa no
pushing. I think it's a fantastic point you just made. Minimum so say 20 years ago it would have been strange to even imagine say an artist from Ghana betime play abo show Australia.
True.
Nanipa Bibria Brofu before all of that. Now it's happening. Ghanaian music is out there. But yet Timmy a project here identity as Ghanaians.
Yeah.
Even with our music international. Have we done that?
Me pacho ane me strike across 20 years ago no there and why be because your papa from Osei no mo bo Australia tete Australia be 30-40 years. And serious members Osei I say archives or where say ye digi mo no akasa no it men savon yo mo ye ni wi ase ne nyame nko a wo read bia na say me to me Bobby so osibisa mo Jobi Ble ambule mo Pa Thomas mo utumi to be so and I say hey Ghana say ana utumi say intino you start to call international as Ghanaians no Kiki Jan mo enye
yeah that's true keyboard
enye yeah oh enene di kra David Okobosho out there be dia banemu one of the biggest Afrobeats ne band phone nyina wafo Ghana for
Ghanaians
ne band phone nyina edi na ti Bosho nra Andre ti ne Ghana for composers
oh
enti Ghana for there ye she bia Rema drama obo Ghana ni oh enti no Ghana for no ye she bebre a niam bebre na emum no ase ye be yi ni na ye di no kra che ho na ya boy ho abaso no enu na mimi jiri se akoye din a conversation to ha na fe ye keka no ne emfa mpuntu mreman de de enu na ya ase ye mamunu no ye fa I gotta say mbebunu no ye fa no x no so na ye di agona ye but enu no ye nim say we are devaluing the actual price and value that we have.
It's true.
So all kind of say international there, yeah, but Ghana is representing. Representing. Oh, at least kata kra besi name kra na me kra me ye media. I know what den pa. Ebano reggae dancehall Afrobeat connection. Oh, ochina nko a weekend nko na me adoma ye Leeds.
Leeds in the UK.
Switzerland.
Oh, Switzerland, Leeds.
Maybe Leeds Festival. Leeds Festival. Abrofobes, Abrofonkwa. Ghana for bad because I'm you know Africans near there. Yeah, but summer jumps near the anti Ghana music there. Identity near the core. Ebi Rebecca is say you am front to ma. No more for who say
oh yeah Ghana.
And also on Kenya ba. Oceana style no odin to man ebe faso for faso. Oceana say won to me fan to man also Ghana ya odemo. Say ho because actually so cutting near the idea in Africa so yes. What must say representation is more than only say a narrow conversation akwa to say she say yes abu yes she Ghana artist yes obi to me share jump and all the kentegu
so
no still into the representation in there both fashion both music both identity no me gidi say yeah boy home the but it can always be better say yembo yenye more patriotic say bia anago for no and no na bit my den ama ye din ashane because nyame bebre na ya yentumi nje ho mfaso Ghana for nyama bebre na ye din kan aya yentumi nje mfaso Ghana ni cha say o ye show wo London na sebio mi nim de but de mani beto ye no na ene Nigeria ni.
That's true. Na omunru ye baby a
party in the park say Ghana franchise it is 20 years
party in the park
20 years on in the last weekend akwaba mo ne nti o check out to me say Ghana for share nyama bebre bia say na aden na ye mom na akwa ete say eba no West Africa na a year representation na ye mom na ya say ya cage so ye so na ye endorse but nyame ache peculiar talent ye to me the bie kwan but ye so ye to me send nyama mo no na say to me check
that unity and you think that for your colleagues in Nigeria no they seem to be a bit more united than us.
In the end, they met to make us say because I'm about every places be an almost say
but one thing that was that brand name so no grow beyond the music you do. You've become an inspiration to the youth of Ghana. In the beyond enyomna wotono. What do you think you can do to inspire the youth of Ghana for them to say okay, Stonebwoy I can also do it?
That's it. Some kaipa misi so no ashama wa na ye kono sa young boy that dey share name o ye 1212 sa na di free wa na si no ye be ashama to the world. Say dia nipa benya sa nkran share say bibia wo free bia na obetuma dey akwenim because ye beto ye say oku bi na aka se ofi ashama na yi we free say ma ye pia di na kosika so a ma yi say di stop ma yi say di no free ashama ka so afo la so right esa achievement ni dey wa lie say ye dey radio say Obi say, is it good for a Christian to have it? I don't know where. Sebi, I don't know what they are. And then Yami Adom.
It's true.
A man for be brave and a free Ashama Fia and what day. Thomas Partey say, was say, why my yam and I fair.
Oh, Thomas Partey, so you are Simon.
Son at here.
Oh, wow.
He say, Abraham Atta.
Yeah, bro.
So I seriously energy boy money ade ebinum si a doctor for ne learned for shi mu aye hu ntino I achievement back wa me gidi say me dey nyom to na Asama to the world my festival na am say me yes in 9th year.
Okay.
And afi my posse kakra.
Okay.
Because of Sikasen. Because me ya me nyina me nko am sika Asama for millionaires bebre wo ho ene me kam Asama for nyina ate me srem wa Abra Snoop say me no di san komo zakọ money ade. You say Asama billionaires no my ejuma we man ye fe ye ntene ye ndan say no economy no COVID in the buy no aye force ye ama say mama is scan ye ne ama no because say no me nko ama beti no
untimi nsoa
and yes and I'm from my foundation no me can radio so mo say me ni abripa say won say Ghana na Asempa obi show it's a political way it no me fa kwan we so abo ye bra penny your brothers okay you say no filling station see o de Asama millionaire bia oni say me yemoba and only achievement am I be okay that being on the side. Me sanso ko ya na afi mako real school me wie me degree in public administration and me masters in international relations. And also a very huge impact me gidi say and also inspiring from at least baby am free at least to grab a brain free for them to know say ubetuma den akweni mo abrabom emfa honi baby are free at least the moral of it is that you can move forward. You see any implements yeah the yenka akpon but nyame adom ensusu kra no as a Stonebwoy as a brand no oba mi fia mi wo fie no yire wo no ma wo still me da so den ebo putu no ana me denam enti eno so your achievement achievement there in a moral front no me bo me home the baby am free there na nka na stubborn there by empese be stubborn things. Inti osisani say na ye fe na inspire nkofo na inspire nipa and am foundation so kakra me the support me push e dey asaki me school fees sa inti no minim say dey tie me koda hospital say na carry so kids na me no me Kolebu accident center wo bi enim wo me travel 6 months wo say ya bre solid inti ni enim say dey abrate inti me obi amakoma emre obetiti ni say obi say ebi asebio on child obobobo ebi na enya nso nti no yesa o just wonder was so nti no we nyina metuma ka say ade a medan yankopon asese o de me eden we amama kan me mama this is a 10th year I'm sure no nti no because me fa kwanya we so ama obi ehun say mfa mama me eni agro because wo mu ni oda ni ade nti me kan me brain me story a nipa ba ko a ne boy aye oledi ana ase say my rich honestly so pet was like
one other question and sana meba abebo I think onyomba ko I found it very 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 great the only what's the name of this woman sir
Angelique
Kijo,
yes.
That song.
Manoji, Mekoswa, that's what it means.
Oh, Manoji says Mekoswa.
Yes.
Ever,
Manoji.
Charlie, that song was a good song.
Thank you. It's a good song. Oka was I say person who promote me actually. It's a good song.
That song is a really good song. If I'm really a really good song. Really good song. I mean, first day I met her, I was like, wow.
No crepa.
I was like,
the work on here very true. Because band Ghana Music Awards na here there.
Sure.
Your Grammy say bibi ano. Sanyo no edi akotene sa yi and pa Emma me winning 6 awards that night. I'm say after Euphoria Ponsano, Mena Nyamia do medicine. It shows our science and wonders. No, I mean, artist of the year, song of the year, what I say. It's a good year and an inspirational song to say. Osei Bada Utomalina Mola, Honama Tomalina Mo, Amakagbo Yiga Malako Clovero Hoga Kabla Goto, Deka Kwe, Mano Komano Tutum. Yeah, manu pupum, ajabana alaka gbagba hai, badagba nyonyo gala, alaka gbagba usasahari, Badegba nyonyoga Asempa manojilo manojiboko nana ma obi manojilo.
And for more mountain, you just take a listen.
Mama meme Asempa Amere Mateo Asio Amasasara Loa Enu Kenita Osi the air audio been to be through in some
Yeah, the air audio been to be.
Now I hear Juma Dene. Now I hear Kaka. Ahano a Beni Casano or the make coapa a channel. This on one a giant friend.
But that woman is good, eh?
Hey, I think the first African to be inducted in the Hollywood Hall of Fame.
Grammy? Is it a Grammy?
No, Hollywood Hall of Fame. Not the African, the as Africa, but the as I know, kind of some way. No, African, Niba or T Africa, or Africa to hand, BB sounds like Africans and Black Americans. Or Mama Street to the soil, my Hollywood Street. That's in Yamia Duma, so you ever say Ghana Dean Beko. What's it? Ghana Dio, Menka say Stonebwoy Dio, me say Ghana Dean because Yamimpuna me, and I say Ghana and he didn't call. Media to Mukeke, Danka Ogan and Yayi and I'm in Sreho. Menum home quite papa.
It's true. It's true. It's Stonebwoy and I know Aiding Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Lot of your messages coming through. Mekaibi Amamas, we go on with the interview. Some few questions to go. But Ansana, no, let me share a few of the messages about into seke. Osei, Obi. He would sit on it like that for a long time. That is the meaning. A big shout out to the man Stone. Too much from General Seke, serious lover of his music. Into Seke. Where's the Obi? The owner of the filling station he wanted to mention
Majaru.
Oh, and yet, also engine filling station.
Engine in Majaru. Na senior men. Yeah, you know Mudin Komo we are Ashama to the world. Yashishen, the last time you the sports car home, Samuhu ya. Into a person Yashisha back a siepa. Biggest time going to be Yaya so that.
Yeah. Wait, so Obi, please tell Stonebwoy that when it comes to money, he knows there is no problem. He should reach out to Majaru. Angbe, Kokupre, Kabute,
thank you,
Sanete, Kodi, and the rest for
Kodi.
Support.
You see the names be that. Tell my friend is saying.
Ose Kweku or Amsterdam.
Your guys, no. Also be Amsterdam. Your guys, no. Until no name dini na no.
Wamubo dini na actually. We say Obi, I am truly overjoyed to hear Stonebwoy on your show. He is undeniably one of the artists who is putting Ghana music on the global map in this generation. I feel like we haven't fully recognized the incredible effort he's made to elevate Ghana's musical landscape. It's important for us as his fellow countrymen to come together and support him, encouraging him to continue his remarkable work. I know he has so much more to share with us. With that in mind, could you please play my favorite song of his? Onumade. Featuring Tiny.
Who thought you had to do that thing that you've been doing that keeps my head spinning? Yeah, you got me daydreaming. Ta Onumade, Yikwenya Ugala. Onumade, Made. Hey.
And Onumade ni Kasaben.
I be wadi no.
Oh.
Osei Ghana nana you promote. Osei two when you know. Strategic.
Wadi no. Onumade.
Yeah, and nobody can say young Lokasa. Can say Onumade. But it was
music. You have to musicalize it.
One year is beyond me was or so English side.
Yeah, it's true. Yes, it's true. Boga Ali Hashim ewa takwa de ono dey no e buy. We say
screenshot names no dey buy no. I mean follow.
Mate. No, I'll do that. We say Stonebwoy is the true definition of totally quality music. Charles ewo Ayalolo ono the way. But we say Obi, when is he doing a collaboration with Blacko? Stone, trust me, is something else. Fawaz ewo Amasaman and Odiwe Abre. We say Obi, he should advocate for the roads in assignment 2 to be fixed. The roads are terribly bad. I'm a regular user of the road. And lastly, let him do an a cappella for Ekosiisen On Yourself before he leaves. That's one thing. Obeya and Sana. But I think the point about advocating for roads in assignment is very important. I hear say a demonstration be I think somewhere last year roads are terrible. And maybe your voice in that conversation and so be to me up.
That's it. But boss, that not bring us to, since it's like a political show, that not bring us to the point where artists are now marginalized, because and as much as we are willing, and especially myself, I've advocated for a lot of things, not mostly on the loud, okay, I say demonstration, that time, the big one. I was one of those who actually went through there. And so I'm an activist, to be honest. But most often, if you do not take care, you speak to one issue
and you're attacked.
And I'm speaking from experience. I've spoken, or news have come up a few times that I've gotten calls from, you know, and I love to speak the truth. That it makes me feel like, oh, but I didn't say that. But it was a headline. So it really got to a point where I just felt like, bro, focus on your music. Put it in the music.
What you want to say, put it in the music.
That's why I have a song like Run Go. That's why I have a song like Greedy Man. That's why I have a song like African System. In this Ghana system, headmaster selling food for the school feeding. Government no yet pay the teacher, but pressure upon teacher to teach the students. Rasta can't go a good school because of the dreadlocks, so him have to go trim them. I'm robbers take over the street if a boy violate gunshot I beat them. Aye, I want to know, no. Africa mama, waiting this up now. To have a lot of songs in that.
So those conscious songs now are there. But maybe because of the patois, the amount phone pay attention to the lyrics in there.
You're
to know
right.
how conscious they are.
Yeah. Osei, I be crying na meka ebi anasa ati ni bi ntiase.
That's true.
Brofoso na meka ebi so anasa na ni bi ntiase. Nti language ni de me gidi say e kan ho bi but so hwehwe a obehu. Because in we have a lot of AI tools that can translate. But the American in brofwa. Mpacho brofwa and gidi. I'm say I'm robbers take over the street if a man violate gunshot I beat them. I'm just saying.
But from the lyrics in these songs now, personally, are you hopeful about direction at Ghana or some mine? Hope send you my baby.
Boss, the only thing we have is hope, because hope, I know, is everything.
Okay.
And then we have to have faith as well. Then we have to put action to the faith. Then we can see what we hope to see.
And they say, you know, it goes broad. I am only submitting my quota. It takes all and sundry to be able to make it happen.
Yeah.
That's why there is a government.
Yes.
That's why there is a presidency and the management of the nation. You know what I'm saying? I, as an individual, I may have a lot of money, value.
Yeah.
I wanted to say a lot of value. I may have a lot of value to shift opinions and shift narratives, but only through my career as a musician. And through the power that I'm given as a musician, not the power as a politician, not the power as an MP, not the power as a director, a CEO, a board member. So believe you me, for instance, the road situation, I can shout about it as much as I can. If it has not gotten to the table and the mentality of a politician or an officer of the state, be it an MC, be it an MP, to actually make sure the process and access funds from the states to do such roads, or the benevolence nature of maybe well-to-do business individuals to fix these roads. Believe me, I can make noise, and that is how the further I do, the more I get tagged as I don't know OBT government. So these are the realities that we face. So especially for me, sometimes it gets like, and you want to go online to, there are a lot of, I don't want to get too much involved. That doesn't mean I don't care, because of course I live in Ashaiman. You know, I'm born in Ashaiman, grown in Ashaiman, have properties in Ashaiman. I live there. Times I come and go. Not everybody know my house is in Ashaiman. I know the roots now. I have a street named after me in front of my yard. Saying me feel in the street to Stonebwoy.
The Stonebwoy Street.
Yeah. And Pukra one time be na MC, you know, on person be kwai no. Time na or dey be 2 and I'm 2 pole no. And I'm the coach if me say kwai in your the Stonebwoy Street na who say I'm really matter kwa. It has me share that here no 1 2 1 2 and I'm the pole no go see us all right.
Yeah, but all can MPs in our country, for somebody like you, even if we decide, say, okay, we think Stonebwoy has what it takes to become a member of parliament or a big voice, so it's Marco Parliament, advocate, I'm a change. How much members of parliament are paid? Because the more musicians, no, you make more money than them.
Wait, say that one finish.
You make more money than them. In the other side, would it encourage you to maybe attempt to want to go to parliament?
But how much are they paid? Let's go objective on this one.
15,000, 20,000
per month.
Yeah.
If I get 50,000 per month, plus my side hustle, where they save only 15 every month, I go succeed though. Realistically, many of these MPs are not just MPs because they woke up 1 day, 2 day. You know, some of them, the longest one, those who are running in the longest period would be in their 4th term, which would be like 4 years.
Yes. 16 years.
But then MPship Nankasano, I stand to be corrected. Minjini say it's a primary occupation
for them.
Minjindi.
Okay.
Now, is MPship a primary occupation? I'm asking.
There are.
Say, I get
or the MP no, most of them ever career be that.
Thank you. Now come back to the fine monies and the income. No,
sure.
Ebia parliament the year running. Ebia free for but ne juman kata so running kanwa. Obi sikasi musician no. But I'm breaking it down.
I get you. But when you say when you enter parliament, Mranica say you cannot engage yourself in any profit-making venture. And the only ones you can do maybe when you're a lawyer or a medical doctor, you can seek leave of the speaker and do those. Apart from that,
a lawyer and a doctor and a doctorate. Okay, I say I clear. There's a 15,000, of course, share. And I don't think that's about how much you make.
Yes.
And even if I make more, that means they say no, because shower major to example.
Yes.
And there's the same case. Koroko tukpa, Yababa Tom same way. It is a major jumano.
Yeah.
Now me kakra the save you know. They say me 15 MP who surround up. Go for 50,000 and will fear no. They say Adia for wom, Malam for wom, Bottom for wom, Obia wom, Nkola wom. I'm speaking from experience. Me to me so you know people say them say onyeshi. But I say mami store na me to them say ready. Minim say hey now but me say Oh, sorry, now when you make a Yamani, what you so and so now my wood to pay wow, those are the pressures we get. So I mean, coming back to it, though, irrespective of how much time, now that I know,
yes,
if I get the an answer, if you know, however, I think say a state sikana na yedebe also a perception of say MPs have money sitting there, and you know how it runs now. I think it's a sad one.
Sure.
So who be say Asempa finally na me bono to. So Asempa na be say be Asempa pese me ya na pese me
o pese o be ya na.
So on be penya mama ye nyoma na ka ho dia na me nya ske say ya no pa na omo ba na me tumi di bia de. No mama me tumi na me try business you aside. Omo me consignment na we dey I dey me to my next 15 dey o ba my madam Fulbeka say wa France in the face no te o hwe no. Me be France in the face. Wow.
Say okay, Stonebwoy be MP, but we can allow you to do music. That one you consider. You may consider.
I don't know. I will consider. Oh, say the same microphone say me to my and I'm in Bibia for 4 years.
Yes.
Now, Mr. Team me you can say
vision better.
Vision better. You can a manifesto.
Yes.
Ashama na ebi ame to my stand there. Ashama for so anya ashama me come krum alakple. Me free alakple na ma come papa ho angologa. I know the me to me di.
Okay.
Media I'm in my vision. Media na me vision board at all. Na say me compare companies farming ayeye ebia poultry farm ko ne ade na me so my ashama na ya pensa say me hu ahemfo no e dey talk is cheap but
but when talking about policy for your music, no, I think one thing live shows in Ghana, I mean, apart from the fact that you share any bigger halls, no, the few ones are your way bit me stage proper live shows, no, looks very elitist. In a venue I will I was say charging more
sanity.
I know maybe my numbers are open no end to me. What do you think can be done?
Yeah, Mister Passem with the Bonsu. International no say me ba show no so. What be say mama Felix and Mister me come as them say. Intra me go interview no say na me tie o. Me ko me kasa. Vada munim. Me ko me kasa. Really the very true. Yeah lucky venues. I'm say last year say me senior man be etena say no obi su chere me. I mean I just a normal visit.
Okay.
You know, I mean to my me senior man say anager. Or Chem said BBC na air coso almost see auditoriums be your trade fair.
Okay.
Like venue, auditorium. Venue.
Okay.
Until we were happy because that time na mean so okay. Projection was like by March there. March a few years now a 25,000 seater solid international stand in him say and no kwa coso there na say at least for Ghana and Accra there. Venues would not be a problem any longer. It will become one of the, in addition to the Accra. But the rest of nation, they didn't come and say Jubilee Parks are Minim say Nina that's so active now because those ones could have also been, navigated in a way a bit too much. It can also serve at multi-purpose, venues. Nanka Ghana and all Jubilee Parks, would have a certain venue level attached because Utukwaya Bibri your venues 1,000, 2,000, 20,000, 15,000.
Depend on the size of the event,
good size of the event and the quality of event. Event make me always event be why I'm person me kukuruwa neja. Mr. Obi mo any penifo pa o mo to meet you as there.
No, na buy no.
To mama na to about 20,000 no about na say no movement. Bibia can be asem. Na omo to me according to the money no but e be ni osa anti mesra ban we dey esre. Sika no dey nya sika na e be you. Me say abo me nya sika no serious money.
Obe coin to entertainment venues.
Na say me sika. Aban so be ma me hu kwan me fa right procedure me only way nyina across the nation.
The country.
Ebi amaka obi be ye ukoye a wote wo me ho frame na
yem partner
because we need it eba ni sana ebema creative art na the akonanim we can be able to monetize our arts as well and host a lot of shows in terms of events and then tourism side no so no meaning say Juma Akoso Abeko Santana mo they're doing so well they are projecting I'm praying, and yes, I'm praying. Say, we hope say a band sana, a bit to my partner, and
collaboration.
Because venues never sana, a bit to me nationwide tour, because we should be able to say between September and November, may Ghana nationwide tour. Nefe.
Yeah.
Until no be in venues, they announce
ahead of time.
Tickets. I don't know. Oh, by yeah, tourism. I come home when we come, we project. Oh, we have plans. Rebecca, send me your plans.
Let's see, doing a nationwide tour for an artist like you.
There. Say me EP bow, me the EP ba. And the minimum ya, person me body.
Okay.
A tour one, maybe I'm a coaching bank. I'm a person me the 1 month because you to a quiet tour. Sure. It me the 2 months, 1 month. Room. You chrome honey there. Any individual shows, promoter being a was and Kregua. Now a friend. Will be all good money or mining kakra.
Now a friend.
I gin is there. Now they say so you kukuru stage be a person man international level because they say international for camera the camera see me so as they say I'm out for share a or Russia, a or Uzbekistan, China, Japan, almost share. Sansu shows na babe because we be streaming. Into say level no person maintain here. Me ko kurasi kurana.
It was a stage na a certain level.
Into me style be you know, so those venues now I'm sure say there are individuals who would want to actually come together and it's all revenue, it's all because you sell stuff, people make money, like it's commerce. The commerce around the
I like the idea of national tours for big artists like
not only big artists, musicians, because we'll be our fans. We'll be on the fans say 5. On be to about channel. Or the calculation 3 now and for so
yeah, standard venues across the regions.
Yes.
Baby a 2,000 seater, 2,000 seater.
Say Papa Mr. Okreku announced BBC me pacho on the 10 year no. There was
a baby sign say amphitheater.
Yes, and I'm say Obi Bisa and I'm say Amphina kusi say answer no me feeling keke. I don't know. I don't want to on a music cash.
But
there was easy to do. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I get it. There was year of return and beyond the return. This new government said they want to change it into Black Star experience, and the idea is to make sure say the December in Accra no just Accra centric.
Yeah.
Now you bet me be across the region. Absolutely. But my question to you is that whole idea of Black Star year of return, beyond the return, no, quite enough as more as artists in Ghana, especially you. Because I say in December, Ghana has become that go-to place in December. Abuamo ewo kwan bi so.
Me pa joane. Abua enye yenko artist kwa abua Ghana crew no because Ghana na this initiative ni si ho kan hu no sa anye musician bi na ka say me kwa year of return. E Ghana crew no ene hu no say your creative arts and culture and entertainment no yemfa initiative bi say nsi because there's a ministry for that in Safosad and in Yakopon Shira because pushi Ghana Emma within 2019 to time and now, no you say nkrofo bebre mpo ana relocate abefie ni ade nti e boy in the sense e ton Ghana nti no Ghana kwa na yeso ye di akiri na se Ghana beton a e di emu a e nyom tuom e food attire fashion music lifestyle even tourist sites and even the energy because I'm for be bar or babo see where the asem you fear no soon no spirit at on so ya china fear or the sikaba be invest
that person should be the amount
sanity spirit at chino kuma crew e beche ya santo crew to hono who said no ya wono wa ha ya the identity no so no ema for artists need a be quantity why so you serious no
then you take advantage
you can take advantage and no they very true a boy and say they are enye Accra centric na BM no with the Black Star experience no good me church mo me ase ne say year of the return plus the Black Star experience no yen can boom
okay
me ase no me said o mo lanti yen na akwa say news we bet back say now they have removed
beyond the year of return
and year of return now they are doing there be I am unja sakasana evil spirit one why year of the return Ghana and I said
beyond the return.
Into yanka ho. You better go in to Black Star experience. Black Star experience, it tells you say a best spread the experience. Into no ye nyasa support no so I say you adwene kro e dey support in our state no so then. More in charge, spread your wings because most often almost share Black Star experience need those experiences now. Because of down for phobia or click be a me so me experience na make. Into MBM now you making sure say it is open so much so that we as artists, especially the Stonebwoys and those ones, able to me also will be accorded some level of invitation.
Sure.
No, almost want to me.
Sure.
One task again because one
task. Ghana
for. I don't Ghana need you.
Yeah.
I don't Ghana for you. One task again.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
But then person I buy task again. Believe me, I buy task again.
Because I'm looking at December. Na ebia as part of the Black Star experience, you say African Americans be brave, and I think that thing now as a country yet me achieve. I am a Ghana, I go to place in
Nigeria for granny yes, almost
December
no
how?
But almost said you almost sika no mo disika ye nia
like they can shift
say no me to market say street no last year ni dey ko any dey a shifty say because Afro Nation na ma ade ne sabor dam in terms of terms.
I get it.
E wo ye krum ha e ma no ye twiri nti Afro ni ho no na akwakoye meme event beam fest sa akodi sa fest Shatawa lady o ye ni state na akwakoye yen kwa na sa shows no me dem ni mu omo de o ba o minim say yan na ye de ye ho musika ye na em say nyame adom state ye tro to no more kakra be so kakra na hu so bo say enkonkon but ye oh but say me can say obi be go kaka say abin wa hana ye say na DRS it's your man is
yeah I get it.
It's serious.
I get it.
You know, you pay him more. Yeah artist na nyankopon adom yetumi push me say Jamaica phone na Jamaica ni ben Jamaica for wa me fan ba kro mu ha but in terms of our Caribbean relations diplomatically
I think you've done very well in that regard.
Senior,
we have to give it
to me free akra na say president frame say me meji bibia me ko because my ye juma
that one day we have to give it to you.
Hey Jamaica for no win Ghana mostly me dey omo be fie.
Yeah, it's true.
Last year me the Spice by Joshi Spraga Benz almost won't say music is a way is the easiest way to transcend
to connect
borders. Into me duty as Stonebwoy there Ghana tourism.
You've done your bit.
Mr. Beku Santana, Mina Minu, one for me ambassador, one want me diplomatic passport.
Yeah.
Every month, one want me 5,000 CDs. Me baby break.
5,000 CDs, sir.
So can you MPG 15 or just say?
I don't know. But I think it's a beautiful point and where is it? One thing I want to weigh may be a bit personal, but as a Ghanaian and an artist, has there been that one instance of you say, wait there, my country failed me, Ghana is failing me?
But when you use you, once we are saying who connect to me positive in Kwan, mean that I'll say, for example, we say that I'm doing a tremino. Or say, Miss Remy Bisa say, has Ghana failed Kwame Nkrumah? Bisa.
In terms of the vision he set out to achieve, I think we have failed him.
In the United Media, who failing me there, no.
But there have been instances again that fail you.
One or two. I made you go say, no,
you think, sir, we could have supported you more?
Answer no one who answer. The woman say we need support. Intina me dey papa penyi pa ba kopa editor. My reading who say one time na me read in a book na maybe me mo bossa dey bia me name Crawford din komo me who say Ghana Yankopon Shirayo Kwabna was saying this in this same establishment. So oka tell me say Yankopon Shira Ghana. Sebi kwa me few bi on kra say we nipa. Yesu awu but bibinti at the center of the world. Ghana. You be say be an only mathematics and our calculation or the two. There be thing because we share puntu even in African governance and even the inspiration and the not only music Krampo as a nation, a great nation. I'm preppy, you know, to me say, you wiki you wiki, you to me wiki on Panyam wiki. Ha, wiki for the end. Hanti me kasa question I will be saying no thing. Me nyambo obra wie, ebi am di 100 na me betena ha. Na bisa me say Ghana you say ya. Ho na me no be nya answer no. Say omo mbutu me early crans na me do 100 dey ya. But 200 na me ba ha. Na obisa me dey me to me nya answer na me dey amount. But say say ye didn't negative no positive ni na dey. Efe chief na ye ko nyankopon ko anani makoma mu Stonebwoy ne enum to dwuma ode ahyem mano se me infanto emaga na njidi.
Before say me busa my next question no, I would want to play this song because of the quality of the song, instrumentation any bibia in the way Stonebwoy ufita Bim Band so bolo Charlie brutal song brutal
Asempa FM.
Voice of the man Stonebwoy featuring Bim Band So Bolo. We're live performance. What a song. No, but this is a really good song. A really good song. Charlie.
You be special or that you not be wholesale. My love for you will they make me wanna take you to the promised land like Moses. They say who say they never know say. I never listen to no hearsay. They say who say they never know say. Forever together we'll stay. Tell them say me and you will live on. See my shoulder, girl, come lean on, no. Girl, my loving knows no season, it is unconditional. So if I never met you, what would I say? Yeah, what's up, Roger Vanzanoa? What's up, Roger Vanzanoa? Asempa Vanzanoa, Ekosiise On
No, Stonebwoy, way too much.
Obi so woman
Stonebwoy.
Yes, sir.
We free yaw adoma ko befi. Or say Obi, aside his musical intelligence, Stonebwoy's humility is always doing the magic for him. He is that good. Yaw adoma ko befi that the way abayaw. Yada se papa uchen. Lot and lot of messages. Menyem remen kind kaka, and then I'll come to my next questions. We say Obi, Stonebwoy is deep. He has really developed over the years and put Ghana on the globe. # Beam, hashtag Ekosiisen, Alex Martinson, thank you so much. We say Obi, let Stone do an a cappella of strength and hope. Okay, we'll see about that. We say Obi, ask him if he knows Dr. Alansa Hanifa, the owner of Official Town Community Hospital in Ashaiman, Dr. Alansa Hanifa. Okay, and I'm taking Rashid and on the way Abraying. Okay, they say Obama in Pokwa say good afternoon to you. We say Obi, I like him, Stonebwoy and Shashamali. Hey. Okay, we say Obi, it's nice Stonebwoy said that he was not the first Ghanaian musician to play in Australia. This group was the first reggae group to tour almost the whole world. This was the group with Kojo Entry. He seated right on the front row with their leader called I Shall Be, and the best bass guitarist at that time in Africa called Osei, now based in Denmark, with the master percussionist Ayi Solomon. Obi, this group led Ghana, raised the Ghana flag in the whole world. Let's hear from Classic Vibes.
Classic Vibes.
Yes.
Yeah,
classic vibes. Wow. And that's some good education there. Yeah, that's it. Papa and Mr. President all the way from Denmark. We say Obi, today was different with Stonebwoy. Kudos to him for the excellent work he continues to do, bridging cultures with our beloved Ghana. Yao Efriye, former deputy CEO, Ghana Investment Promotion Center, and all the way. But we say Obi, please ask him if he would be at Nkrumah Fest this year at Nkrofol in September. Nkrumah Fest this year. Invite nobody he will come. Why not? We say Obi, I just like his humble nature. Inco Joseph Eyejuma was snet here in Accra and all the way. But we say Obi, Stone is no doubt the best in Ghana. What I love about him, he doesn't show off like others, but what he is doing for people, you would marvel. Stone, continue to be you, allow others to keep blah blah blah. Nana mponsa bedi akon edia ono dia ba enono. Nana yeda say Ekosiisen na high Asempa FM. This one says Obi, big up to Stonebwoy. One can only be inspired by the progress he's made for himself. Enam Uraba Ewo Kade in the Eastern region. Obi, good evening to you. Stonebwoy is just fantastic. Regards to him, Sir Prince Ewo Ayen Suano, or a constituency secretary for NDC and on the way Abray. Yes. Stone, my Musa this question, meaning you can music hall different from an event center.
Music hall, an event center. A music hall can hold events. You can dynamize it. I quite say stadiums. There are some stadiums now.
Yeah.
The now stadiums almost they can turn it into some huge concerts event. You know, so it can be
only Angelique Kujo yes a video no.
Ghana here. No, many Angelique Kujo France. Sorry. So I'm fit Sobolo.
No, yes Sobolo. I can't. You know. I know it was in France.
Yes.
But was that a music hall and a event center?
Royal Albert Hall. Your Royal Albert Hall UK very monumental.
Okay.
I am the capacity near 5,000 plus. Honor or invite him very monumental. It is a music
hall. Now to say sound ni be your normal event space. Sound ni be.
Say the woman say sound is always set up. There's acoustic sounds in many of the music halls.
Okay.
And even Uko Stadium they need sound because they project there'll be an announcement at player there. So music sound they here, but event
sure.
Depending on show now any event so to me making sure say you have acquired a very excellent sound to suit, so
which is also very expensive.
Yes. Not Aqualad Sempra. So it is not the sound that is in-house, that you depend on. Maybe any the PA system there, but you can't depend on a sound in-house to do a concert or event. You have to bring the sound, the logistics that covers the sound in the place.
But me share to say beam to the world concept now.
Beam Fest.
Yes. Now share the kind of artist you put on, some international artists near there, and you say all of that. Now you're from Wow Bottom. On the average, now spend the best saying on each concert.
Because some of them more. No Krenya meaning, if you see the caliber of show my year over the years, especially starting from the Grand Arena.
Yes.
At the time, that Grand Arena, you rent here. If I can put this out in terms of
you say a public. If Grand Arena is a public space.
Yeah, rent here at that time, and then you have 120,000
Ghana cedis.
Time and now use
About this years ago.
Me patch one time and use if not too far long. The last one I did at the Grand Arena. 2022. Okay. Into I know so be to our coming into one crowd with 150,000 there just to rent the venue. For, yeah, but you have to have a standby. But because it is owned by industry, which is Charterhouse, somebody like me, the me but the generator they support us. That's what I want to say. Not just me. Okay. I want to be honest. Say I'm sure. Say because of relationship, almost support but venue pay I remember around that. Now that on the site, so now calculate the artists, the flights in December, the ticketing, baby.
What it means is international artists neighbor. Was on our first flight tickets, everything.
Yeah, international even be because to be a Jumana Bekono sound, stage, design.
Oh, that's noisy.
No. You have to pay. It's plenty.
For.
So you can imagine what happened at the stadium now. And the kind of stage.
And the kind of stage you put up there.
Yes.
On the average, you'll be spending anything more than $500,000.
Oh, and you can average it to cap over there, but somewhere 300 and something above you go enter.
But that's a lot of money.
We invest back into the thing. It's our industry that we have because I stand to speak on it. The caliber of stage now, the tool, I hate to speak like I'm blowing my horns because
but it was a massive thing. Until you have to talk about
look at the one we did at La Palma as well. So around, it costs money eventually. So as an industry, there's a need for stakeholders that are interested for us to sit and we can propel it. Example, Asempa says Jamaica, an example, is like only not more than 5 million population, but they've been able to sell events, put their artists on. It's I don't know how to say it.
But in your case, because of the numbers you pull, is it corporate Ghana is not interested in the numbers? For example, so they proposal like to corporate Ghana, they don't show interest?
I don't believe me. The monies that say our teams reach out and etc. The monies they offer and the deliverables that you have to give back. When you see a Stonebwoy,
it's true. It's true. Because I get it. I mean, we have to do big stuff to push the culture out there. And some big stuff now so
last will be the 50,000 CDs in the SM. Oh, now me body no cry very shocking vibes. Me say me nim say be SM4 be na office owner me kwa no ho yem sa me nim. Ana vice versa.
No, but the other thing is when I take the Nigerian act, for example, na me say Whiskey.
Yeah.
It's me a whole concert of Tottenham Stadium.
Yeah.
Big. Yeah. Now say I've seen music I wanna Kudus, I'll come there.
Yeah.
But for a stadium like that, ultimately a concert or a failure, the money you would pay to even rent that stadium. Meaning say if we don't do things differently, our Ghanaian act cannot even dream of doing.
Thank you very much, boss. You are too much, boss. I've said it. It's as simple. In plain terms, we have to do different to achieve different. So anybody that is achieving anything different here in Ghana from Ghana must be applauded. That's all I can say.
Yeah, because Charlie.
Yeah, any artist that is achieving anything different is doing something.
But Omono, is it because of the record labels they are on? Needs have big record labels.
Say na kind of we record label. What is record label? In the end, what is a recording label? Recording label is not necessarily an investor.
Okay.
Recording labels have different sets of agreements. We have licensing agreements that you can license your song to. Okay, newspaper with my licensing, mama 10 CD for market. 10 CD na mama no. Your marketing budget 2 CD. Recording budget 3 CD. recording is for you to create this. That's the contract number.
Yes.
So you realize, okay, now we are working on an album or maybe 2 albums, but let me limit it to 1 album.
Sure.
So okay, it's a licensing.
Yes.
Some people have a 360 agreement deals, which is that at the end of recording my management, so event so therefore they're able to invest their monies and everything is coming to them basically. You know. So and even so they invest very carefully. You know, and they don't, if like a major label, because we have the major labels, and we have the other labels. But the major labels, no, there are focus ankas no. Most of them are from outside. Most of them are American labels. Jay-Z or Sebi, I'm just giving an example. Jay-Z there is a boss. Let me be very realistic. In that there are so many artists that are their focus artists, not the artists from Africa necessarily. So there's a lot that, believe me, these artists, these are Nigerian counterparts that do all these big stuff.
Big things, no?
They do so many things for themselves as their own management, as a management team. They have independent investors.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? Who actually support.
It's not really a question of having a big record label.
No. Zero crowd.
But if the record label is minded to want to maybe benefit from the artist, say they put in money, because I don't know, I stand to be corrected, but say me sure say ABR Westgate choir concert no Tottenham Stadium no. Big concert. And on the record label be the organize no. And I know Westgate na den sika be.
Your Live Nation or partnerships. Okay. What is partnerships, but there's a need for capital.
Money.
And I can tell you that yes, of course, the renting, the capital that will push that, most often does not come from the artist. If you pick 10 artists, maybe 2 artists, but on what level?
Okay.
On what level are they? Okay. So there's a need for that capital investment.
One other question I'm pissing me because you are one of our biggest music exports, no? Michelle Club World Cup final in the US. Met Stadium. Thames. Performing. Michelle, I think the last Ballon d'Or. One of these Nigerian acts performing.
Even at the FIFA World Cup.
At the FIFA World Cup.
But I performed at the Fan Festival.
Fan Festival, yes, you performed there. How do they do it? And how can we upstage them in placing the artist on Ballon d'Or awards? Not Stonebwoy.
So connect and numbers, of course. But most importantly, it is who is representing you. What is who's representing you? If Burna Boy is being represented by Atlantic Records,
which is a record label.
Exactly.
Okay.
So they have that capacity. They have the links. There are bosses in those rooms who see to the business side of the stuff that go back and forth. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's a big deal to actually have a representation in several rooms.
Where decisions are made.
Like, I can pick an example. When you see our own brother, that's what I'm using him as an example, Blacko. Blacko, young youth, very sharp, spear through, works with Empire.
And also international record.
I'm choosing my words carefully, like works with Empire, because you have the Road Boys that might be his own team. So the works with Empire, and there are representations of Empire who speaks into different rooms. Do you get what I'm saying? Now we have Ira Star who's signed management with Rock Nation. Jay-Z can say shit for that. Hey, me cab off. Yes, Jay-Z to America Street. Say no, Jay-Z can say stuff on behalf of Ira Star because Jay-Z owns Rock Nation. Depending on the say conversations so Ekoso.
But I know Stone into say Rock Nation, for example. Why would they not have a Ghanaian artist on their level?
Thank you. If a Ghanaian appeals to them and can work with them on, I think once upon a time, South Korea went to Rock Nation office, bro. That tells you, say, it is not impossible. But you say, Nieshia, say, you San Crawford, why am I can say business? Me, I can use myself as an example. I signed on a record agreement, which is licensing with Def Jam.
Yes.
Which is under Universal Music Group.
Yes.
The option, there was an album and an option.
Okay.
I licensed it. assigned, we released. After we went review after a year, the option, I didn't want to go into the option anymore because the support or the things on pen and paper that was supposed to be done were not to satisfaction for me.
Okay.
You see, so all the fifth dimension situation that you guys saw was my monies. Was Bernita Music Group, all the stadiums, all the world tour that them one day. Not nobody gonna tell you guys Stonebwoy assigned to UMG, so he got it. I'm giving you a gist for you for you to free your mind of any.
Because I thought it was the agreement you signed the yes.
No, I licensed my album to them, which does not
include.
My management is Bernita Music Group. So you see, when you see stuff, you see Bernita Music Group and Def Jam, Universal through is there. So them, for licensing the product to them, theirs is to see to the distribution of the product, making sure it gets the right placement, making sure they speak some, because they have to recoup their money. Because the thing is, they would give you guys will negotiate an advance that you can actually, the advance is not for you to go and chop. The advance is, we are creating an album, so this is the advance we want to put to what is going to come, so they recoup against it. So is your money. It's like a loan. So you can hear your sign will be $2 million. It's a loan to the guy.
Yeah, because on the pekwan biaji almost can back. They have to recoup. We have to. It's part of the agreement.
Yeah, Gina, yes, until you may not be able to recoup ever. And if you read about structures, people are not able to recoup their stuff. Because you have to be vigilant. The accounting, I think I'm going deep, but that's how it is. So everything that happened in fifth dimension, look, to be fair, 70% of every road stuff is Bernita Music Group. But guess what did we do? We leveraged on Def Jam. We leveraged on UMG, made relationships, connected around the globe, have PRs on every joint, every stuff. There are PR companies and agencies that are well active that needs to be paid. Even now, we have the tools in our hand with the Instagrams and everything. You have to pay to push. Also, see boost. Boost. It's in the system. That's the sound. So if you don't have money backing your staff, you see what I'm saying? And then I moved on. So you can ask, why did I just move on immediately to do with Warner Music Group when I released Up and Running? Because it's licensing deal. It is not a 360 entire Mitushi deal. No, it was of course we felt that we could have done more, and UMG couldn't have their stance. It was Tiwa Savage was also a part of the UMG from Africa. She's moved on, so there was a few internal stuff that couldn't propel, but I still did good with leveraging on that. You know what I'm saying? For instance, I mean, I don't want to speak on something. I would have given you an example where that particular artist could have leveraged so much, but they don't understand the dynamics in the leveraging. So it was an opportunity that I think could have done more. So that on the side, I did the Warner Up and Running just last year. It's done. I'm also done. I'm like, okay, fine, that's cool. So now,
it is you look out for another licensing deal.
Good. It has dynamized now. Now for my next body of work, which is an EP that I'm going to release. Anyway, I don't want to mention the date. It is now solely under my Bennington Music Group, looking for a distribution deal. You know what I'm saying?
I get it.
No more licensing.
Okay. Now it will be a distribution deal.
So we have the distribution, we have the licensing, and then the 360. But all these ones, you artists and your team, you have so much work to do. Because if you go 360, that means your management and everything is coming from the label. But if you go licensing and distribution, then it's you.
You do part, and they would also do part.
So,
but which one is better? Because I sit in here, and from what I see the Nigerians do, me free say it be a 360 deal. Because 360 deal meaning say concert around the world. Said your friend is a Nigerian guy. Money pay our boy. The autonomous to say fella, your friend say.
Burna Boy.
Say the Burna Boy. Because I shudder to think, say, all these big concerts around the world, is it say, on one didn't see area, and I said a record label and a 360 agreement, if that's the case, then why don't we use those options?
Okay, fine. Like I saying, if that's the case, why don't we use the 360 options? The 360 options comes with, you see, they have to check the capacity of what they are signing.
Okay.
What I say, the capacity of what they are signing and the investment that they are willing to push in there. But guess what? There's Live Nation as well.
Okay.
That does a lot of events that people don't know about. So you can see Osha flying on Live Nation. Live Nation, you can check. They do a lot of big shows.
Big shows.
So they book, they hire.
Okay.
And many of these stadium shows are Live Nation hires the venue or owns the venue.
Oh. It's a nuanced idea, very, very big. It won't take time and study.
It's really huge. You know, it's simple. So I don't know for to me go and say, but idea about what me say Yejuma for sure. And they say, let us rally behind our artists.
Yeah. It should be a national campaign.
Let us rally behind our artists. That one, it will never go wrong, because what I know, I'm friends with these guys, is that they may be having their small fights, but they are well united in the front that determines setting, talk in the boardrooms. And on that level there, because my boss at UMG was Nigerian. Is he who signed Whiskey to UMG at the time. Tunji. And there are so many of them in different,
And I think apart from even our artists, there should be Ghanaians also sitting around our decision-making table.
God bless you. And there are a lot of them in different rooms that, should they want to go to Ghana, we will see prosperity.
Yeah, I think as a country, we share that deliberate.
Yes, we will see prosperity. There is a lot of deliberacy
in those management rooms.
Deliberate. There is a lot of deliberacy.
And intentionality.
These two words are what is running Niger, because they understand what they want to do. They want to, and you have to go. You have to push. Look, we have people who imagine when, for instance, culture minister calls, a higher office outside.
Yes.
They do such.
Yes.
They do such. I came to hear the story of, there are big people, our senior men who are very big can attest to this. I think, it's a name I wanted to mention. Say, at the time, there are gurus in Ghana industry who can give you, in the Ghana music executive, who can give you the story of when Obasanjo had to make sure that they prioritize Two-Face and a few people too. So we need that. Ghanaian artists, we have actually tried in our capacity. We are still trying.
Sure.
So BBO will be Ghana and Ibian. Sometimes they be no about but your mom tough time. Your artists they come and meet a certain colloquial mentality. Enough opportunities not say. Maybe so hard they cannot write home with it. Maybe some. I know Ghanaians who are sitting in the helms of affairs in different places who can actually push
for things to happen.
But we are not aligning ourselves well enough, and there is more to it too. Sometimes we so bit me to know to me get no so why you be crying out do a lot of wahala.
I think the entire, for example, is doing well in that space, but we need, and I get to it. If you say idea or say a fan as a campaign, how then do we push Ghanaians who are not necessarily artists, and they will look at the management side of
Thank you very much.
And be at the table.
Thank you very
because
much. We need to raise executives. But how do we raise executives? That's a question for all of us.
Most times Timinya Club World Cup final. Copy from me. Millions watching around the world.
So maybe I'll check your number now. Italy's almost in our boardroom now. They have pitched out to me. So okay, you bet to me because she's big in America. Her songs are big in America, and they've worked on it. It is never by Intoms. Now Instagram crowd post here, Facebook crowd or see boost to me. First cash me boost to me. Uti fear or as a gregua. Now we post or see boost to me. First cash moi. Oh na woko ni free. Me pacho. Oh na woko ba na okra na bia ni label tuato. Say monje 1 million we mama makola and because they know the leverage
ebeba.
Ebia management crana you can say you what we this guy we say ashemu amamontino you monje.
But one thing runs through,
there's a lot of
one thing runs through say in all of this you need a label.
Yes, you need a management. You need a management. There are some record labels that are not known. They are very silent.
Okay.
But the capacity of the management is serious.
In your case, management a Bennett in music group.
From Ashama. Ashama boy is been a
But and no. In the what it means is as a artist. I was saying management.
Yeah.
But the people in that management also count.
Thank you. They have to learn. They have to know. Gerard say, "Nipa."
Yeah.
Maybe she I don't know or nini sa.
Yeah.
And Sebi, me say me pekasa me kasa but in them do amen. Yeah. Okay, say no, me fa no.
Yes.
O de ma kasa mega.
No, yes sir. It projects the brand in a certain.
Also akwana me start e fa no say wo de wo ya me nipa. And say I know so you be cool school crack and I'm say me who no traumatic be me say now yeah dey no say yeah no of be cool school say we cool school we. This is like for the past 7-8 years.
Wow.
Or you penimu dey but me ba no.
No.
Me na ahwa cool school say no ono be ba be executive that yes we dey. Trajectory be na here building no.
Yeah.
It is a me bolu man kura na say oh top dog Obema be
it's true.
Obedi kwa one side amame
it's true.
Inti dudu ono de enya no Ghana no minimum amaba beto ne say at least men hu no kura na me hu ne say ye de enda fofo e na edidi akiri nyame ya adom na menyo na me post
na down for ba komi
etija no
yeah
kojo awuche sana tie de because de nipa nuane nipa but here kwa no na say
you need
connect different dots of proper executive and medical can say management you know o say minim say the own inside school be or high be to match music management.
No, the business side of music.
It's
normal
management. But music management, you know, even intellectual property law near the end, you say, you share on more. Now, yes, say, you been here more. I mean, say, the music studio, I met to know mama 1 minute, and I'm born. You say, come to my freestyle, and I'm there for but me, freestyle, so I'm going to say, Shrami, about the directing. Any arrangement, any recording, any tactical. And over to me, I the Shami studio, but anything I'm hating on Yamiadomo, because it's an art. Science now, a new mochino. Yanko so aside the account. But say, say, young conquer maybe a Unkwaonya Island, we need capacity. And then, no, I say, jai, bickering, no, nay, jai,
and let's focus.
Fanatic destruction. Oh, of course. Now say make one free busuem. We are there me busuan na me dia. Sanso na asa nyum to no bi pe bi mu a bi nation
ya that's true.
But an interest wo free busuominities ade bi wo na ye ma me na ekoso ama me a wo be free fia ba be wi ama ade. Ana ba say no. I say agro na ye di no ya kwa kosa ni ama be nti ye mesre de bia me kan nye na nko a ye di nkomo me kan say ye hwe me na ye hu no say in the end no Ghana got to win.
We need to
because if I've done A. Say anyone me too, my bomber could do a good thing. I say be any who are a year competition. I say more. I say Yana Yamfa the value a woman of Fanco. As soon as you be so ye baby, and I say the crojia Yempi and yes, idea.
Story being saying, sir, there is this Afrobeat promoter, Nigerian. Can't say Ghana for we owe you an apology. Now, what was the issue?
Kojo in I'm sure Kojo Sheldon.
Okay.
And a year editorial.
Okay.
Yenria Kojo Sheldon.
Okay, yeah,
in Pacho, I know you have a friend blogger now.
Vlogger is more like it.
Okay, good. Until they vlog on stuff. Until him said there is this AGDJ Akoebia or Belmuna and saying or London.
Okay.
Until shows or King's Cross or the DJ said not to her. I'm phoning him as
on the circle.
Yeah. As a circle now DJ you say DJ DJ
DJ Black.
DJ you say DJ Black and Andy Dusty. Every debiano normal set we new ha fighting me management team you scaling in terms of projection and so okay BBC wa until coincidentally no na ye kwakoye ye show no London until we mapped out certain platforms and say to me a promotion which is all internationality and I reaching out. So he was even very happy that I'm one of the very few Africans
okay.
You know, at the level. That's like 4 or 5 months ago. And I got on the show. I went on the show. There was this Nigerian kid, Magix, also came on the thing. But on stream live, nobody did enough. I'm saying, what's a negative comment there? A bar. A bar kukurana. I said normal life. 50 comments, banner good. Na say one, banner say yes somewhere. Ubekaya no. James a negative comment, you know, buying away from some type. And I say, a man for say, and I go to street or London. I perform a day and sense him who na you know. And tina enyefe. But me so answer na me mention p because me say won ti ase. I say then I will be who you na you social no so. Nti e koso ama me ye me show kama nyame adom. Nti after no na afi kidi akọ black akoso ni ade akoso no koso afi na say one na mo say because me first Ghanaian
we course
no mo fi say one say me did say that was coming from some fanatism you know nti it was na nyefe but I was a boy there my edin maka ho asema na me ken because me say the owo orchestra ni ni the obebre na brofra abresu de ye to na ba sa anka montu mo bona ba confront mra na indie onto we hwe na brofra na say nyina yakoto aba abono ntino no problem and then no na am say Berna boy no eti Berna boy so ko hobi we
Berna boy ko so bi
oho na ko jo said say oyiwa Ghana for nti stone ko ya mo de mo anu si ne so boni mu no
rather na be a dog kesi ama other
nti wu ne say of course so okay say be do amaji atum because you don't know who's watching you. Sure. And I said be you 100 say there but yes so you big pa.
Oh no we
baby who say yes nti obi so be to ma hwen. I dey who say oh and they say stone akọ there.
So me kobi aye.
Me so me to my there akobi ama na efe. Sound so na me so me who say obi call ya. Me so me fa me who say
obi no.
Ba ekoba ne say me na me Ghana ni am di kan nti. Hey, I'm fine.
You're training for.
And I could just said and say, hey, Monko Panacho. Because the Moya, one casa, on man me fimo, but me as a vlogger, no dear, Metremo say, Severia, and a Nigerian idiot, very, very industries, madam for. On Ubek at the shop or commenting. I was say, oh, I'm ready. Screenshot it down. Comment no comment and Emma minim go as one time and say, hey, Ghana for Nigeria for no so as I say who ni biom say or say what the stone now mo toti hono obo and you know anka capacity bebre bi wo ho anka ye nya Ghanaian representation it's true because on also your top host no crap na waka to because ye share man oni baby bebre me call France say no ho many David Money East Africans Diamond Platinum since man ni ho a min share sa picture no mu na say min ni sa capacity no over there and there's no Ghana over there anti no say kebe ya yen rally around yen no a nyakopo adom ye boy ho mo na e chire fo so eden anso nye bi because ye modern na ye bono it is because of yesu ye hu amanfo abom mo modern say ye ga ni ye nyina ye delay ni mu
it's true.
Nti sana oka ya.
I think it's a good point.
Nti apology ni dia me di momo na beto nti wa aka wakoma na wo se uka bi anya no. Na wo de kakra hye mama me bi. Eno hia me se. Eno hia me eno ne apology ni sense hia me.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94. I love this Space Debate TV. YouTube into I think only more. But how did this whole thing come about?
Your Wana, the manager.
Yes.
Ghana manager.
Okay.
Or friend me say, oh couple, I'm on for be afro now. Almost say, Kudus on be signing one, be announcing one. I sign say they want to know. Say the idea. One I'll be to me. The person who ye be and you be introducing. Party I call us now first time all bano or the hustling from Ashama to Ashama until AF.
Okay.
Nyamenkwa players baby I am a kind of 4 artists baby. But I'm say party ye no so no a bie do bia you hu say yen push ye ho sa fine. Kudus minua adamfo say bi nyame mama ye mba but nyina ye Ghana mba. Nti ye share adamfo no and they say menu mu channel nkran pi also pray one time na me nyom na a man nya from that time no or madam for parent no almost say omo hu say madam for a ye decide yonko fa no ebomu e ma ye pimpia na maybe or one the former team say omo hu hammers say the call no na me can say me hammer tattoo kura me ko hammer tattoo at say ka hammer me I no man say me no let us say madane blackboard but ede makume mu no madro nti akoma delete o de men delete my AC it say wa be
express
it was space nti no omo frame me anager this was like video bayana papa say ja me so me office there me office me presidential office there forget talk why beba
Stonebwoy
and me bie mu nti me dwen ho na me nya idea say no ye ni say man no
okay
me ye nyum foforo new kra no ma me ye will be I want to reggae terms say friend a dub
sure
dub no me to me do say me to no am the within show nti sham fa say my record here say nka wo dia aha my record wa power so nka wo dia aha yeah special to within nti me fra studio o say ja studio fie ni ja me to me here one day
okay can be bo mu
oh akobam no so
and aje baby
soldier bam soldier obia and I'm here ma me sene ya and one say na de tia na iti no omo frame me omo say one person omo me kudus kasa na me ti omo frame na me no omo si jo ade na me kwa de say na me yo na me baba ne be ma na de omo no me assistant producers iti be sha all of that home iti no even ana me omo di nkomo ti no mo nya fasa video sign there embeto ho nti e ba e fefe o ma announce enu emu ana ebinum so keka ho nsem
so
me pacho ani enu na ko ba ni say omo say enye 240 it was not done ya planning the media said na sa no mo kana me say jam so me hu me na emissary and as space now for so matio so montio so mo roll out and omo behind the scenes say the surprise to produce no buy no mo say is it no dear?
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I think Aboa Sesiano in helping your brother Kudus, no, amount another big leverage out there.
Especially Ghana Forces say me my last album be and be top overload na me ye kosopa ama Ghana for na me didi aso obi edidi. Say me won pay myself to me didi. Who be didi? Me so person who didi because say me pia obi be ji kakra. O ma jiji me amini oji na nam. Nti me ji na me ma.
Now so ma.
Yeah, ko
ye problem be any baby.
Simple. Why I be nyanka osano? Okay, but I would it's a Ghana thing. It's very beautiful. Into no me person me boss say yen guys yen say ebi ade aba say na say yekoka ho yekoy debate ya ye be dey na nya sa time no e dey real space
creatively etime real
ama yeso yen bigger opportunity me gidi say efa bi wo ho no efa bi no ya na ye twe ho asan enso na ye pese ye progress
all in the name of sir fanatism and
company the yema yen say obi abi but say yesu ye Ghana for answer na ye camp for you know my end say
it's true
it's
true I think the apology now na ye come one adesope
good
or say proper apology. That brother's tone is moving seriously and needs to be supported more back home. Without him pushing the way he is, a lot of spaces would not have a Ghanaian representative. Big up Stone
pushing the way he is.
That's a big one.
Pushi buga buga.
That's a big one.
Rapping you me pushi Ghana no buga 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 because Damakoma so say I'm being a mama now a baby am obi china because of say they am pushing me buga buga no.
Yes.
I'm a biba become a grandchild be on.
It's true. Obi this is very important. We have a festival here in Zurich, Ghana Day Festival, which ended not long ago to promote high life music. Please ask him if I can have his contact. They want to put you on intimate. Okay, into Ante Ella or Denmark. I would establish that link and after we take it from there. This one says, Obi, on the day that I respected and connected into the Beam family was his choice, or it was his choice of wife. Comparably, his choice made me fall in love with him, a level-headed guy. No slay queen in sense Sembia and you say your choice of wife ne ma or no pair was
ya mi shira
on so ne de no
sanity nipa de obi kura winning ti ope wasem enyum to fo obi o say enyum de say ye na ebeto nyum enua kura abonyum uti de dua bia say oti
it's true it's true
ti e bi obi be pe onyum no obi ho pe onyum no nko pe wasem but o character be eno na be man feeling ti ya da wase pass mo share yen cry say yen choose excellence
very important
because say dia ekono one train year at times we know one train year obi to ma fall now we have capacity to be some type of way bia you know your boy
in second day. Thank you for that. Where's Obi, please can you ask Stonebwoy to tell us a bit about himself, where he comes from? I think he's done that. Where his wife is from, how many children he has. That's to send a public record, his siblings, and anything else he would like to share. Thank you. Nyametia say, Where's Obi? Stonebwoy's song with Davido titled Activate is a banger. He needs to do more of such international collaborations. The day I become rich, I will let him perform that song for me. Obi, please drop that song before he leaves. I'll do it. Where Cyril, yeah, head of the Dubai Timber, Ghana.
Now Dubai Timber no also can rich, you know. What do you remember? The boy man and post dated. Why? Rich never know what he actually. It's a business. You need to bring it. The boy and I'm my boy. Say a science. It's Caliban with Piama.
Ekosiisen is a higher Asempa. Inti. You're in common baby, but I think you have to do the Maya Capella for me.
All right.
Now,
is there special any song you want personally, or I
think what's a meme song? One of my favorite songs, Into the Future. Charlie, that song.
You don't know pa.
No, Charlie. Stonebwoy too.
Media kwenya we so mesre more love mo bia. Love is
brutal.
I say, me give her something with the sweet and ginger. She never get it mad and see. Cause she call me every morning say she tired of the mac and cheese. One thing more of the gizzard. When I want time touch and she already fainting. All them time we be participating. She never know what I'm anticipating. Division is a heart for the taking now. Me I watch a long time. I see you for dream, oh, you know be one time. Baby, I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, not gonna listen to what them say. Into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say. At the end of the road, give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say. Into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Asempa 94.7. Hey, me give you something with the sweet and ginger, Obi. She call me every morning, say she tired of the mac and cheese. One thing more of the gizzard. I want time touch and she already fainting. All them time we be participating. She never know what I'm anticipating. The mission is her hands for the taking now. Me I watch it all time, yeah. And they see you for dream, oh. You know be one time. Baby, I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say. Yeah. Into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say. Say what? Me nah go leave you, girl. Say me I go, me I go. Say me I'm gonna be what you know, no other person. I go love you better than you a blessing. Physically you a feature thing amazing. And I look further done with the searching. No, yes. Me I watch you long time. I see you for dream. Oh, you know be one time. Baby, I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Asempa, on talk all day.
Charlie Stonebwoy, we brutal. No, we brutal.
Send me out.
That's about Stonebwoy. Beam. Charlie, you do all.
Thank you very much.
You do all.
So if I have some last words there, then
last words.
I just want to say thanks to everybody who has been with the journey from time till now, who's been supporting and loving, especially Stonebwoy career and Stonebwoy music. I want to use this opportunity to say a very, very, very big thank you to all of you, especially Beam Native, Beam Nation globally, and Ghanaians, of course, and then there's a Beam Nation Next Generation, which is, a number of artists. It's an umbrella that is inspiring a number of artists who are into Afro dancehall, who are into Ghanaian music. We know what Afro dancehall stands for anyway. It's like everything Afro music, Ghanaian music, and the dancehall, influence and reggae influence. So I have a lot of youths that are coming on, and it is an initiative by Bernita Music Group, which we're going to be unearthing. So once you see me post some of the brothers, some of the young youths. We have TMBoy, we have a lot of guys on there. We have Skonzi, we have Energy God, one of my boys. There's a whole lot of boys. Like, you guys know yourself. We have Kobe Ranks.
Wow.
We have Mighty Yardman, from different parts of Ghana. All the way from some people from Wa. There's one guy. Anyway, you know yourself from Wa. Alaji Pelpos guy. So this is an umbrella that we're gonna also use, so that with the little capacity that I can in terms of outreach, even in terms of financial capacity, in terms of intellectual resources, I can also be pushing these guys so that we go. And then the Torture EP has been announced, has been streaked, is coming sooner than you know.
Title here, the Torture.
Torture EP, TORCHER.
Okay, the torch.
The torture.
Okay.
Torture will be but torture like no cower. Say torture no cower. Ebe to my torture. Say see o jana shi wa over there. But it's a torture no cower. Ebe to my torture. What I say na Beam Festival no so. But so this is the 10th anniversary. Nyankopon adom. Ya Beam Fest na e dey aba be drew 10 years. 10 years we there. Maybe fie ababejin toboa e dey election ama ye show no kese kakra kapa e dey ahye Ghana enimonyam. Yes, so we na pese me dey to Ghana Nyankopon ya adom so Sunday we your Switzerland me ye tour Europe tour kakra ye shows bi ye bobo Jamaica for am na me catch Jamaica for ntitwi. Okay, and I say on translation then mo fire so ye be sikwa mu na me adom weekend we Yabewo Abrochime mu Switzerland, Ghana phobia around Switzerland, Reach Festival, Mumbra Maninye Femo Bonji so. Me oha Ghana wo also oha mismo wo. Nyense bia me your favorite artist and I mean your favorite artist. Sa nyansa no yenya yebe kese te say ye counterparts ni bi. So what I say me free ho ameka kopie Germany so we ameka kopie Jamaica man so me kwatiti ho ba kwa aka ho in a good way. Your friend of June Festival and Jamaica phone na moti mo ndafofo mo mpiemra so what I say we are na ya be fie kakra sa ba be hye na you Beam Fest no for December enyumade pi and a Torture EP na bantin wo mo say from January to July me mfanum bia ma no
Torture EP is coming.
A Torture baby
big time.
Ya bo trenko what ma say tinya mi shramo
Stonebwoy
me ba ya mu follow me so amuba mu show me love on Saturday no wa on pay myself so block me o block me am ni beji na emo na me reading na say me papa bi etie na wo ska sem bi ana mpese me twu free phone na me ni udi nkomo ba me ntumi ntino block me o pay myself so adom me more
Stonebwoy. Charlie, you do all.
God bless you. I love the interview.
All the best. Stonebwoy, the Activate Stonebwoy featuring Davido. Take a listen.
make me say, oh yeah. Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Me kwami banpo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emo dufo bia dum me wabombo se se me kope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu so uni me favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank shede actual eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Electrical appliance na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo nekwaji electrical appliances eye papa na ne buofu every Franco anafre 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bakope eye Franco.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with you.
Hey, na Junior wahin, wonwie, enche bia bas ni bedru ha o.
Oh, medo, Junior wan ye shipa o, na wati egu ne so.
Oh, odo yewu. Inti enkamo paracetamol syrup na me de ma ona no, wan fa ma no.
Ye, me kra me refi.
Oh, debi, endi akofa bre no. Enkamo be ya ma na simple. Enkamo de. Strawberry flavored paracetamol syrup. Ya sheda ye ne sronko, ama nkwala o mwedi buso me miensa. Ekosi mfie dumienu. Ebua tu yare bi ti se, etipaye, ni ane sififia ne ya. Ene fever. Me se enkamo paracetamol syrup no. Strawberry flavor ninti enkolane no mu a eye dankasa
ye wo hwese sese amedia mani yo keka no ho ba
mo senya mekan na eye dwuma tentem na wo hu se onum wie ye no so ose strawberry ni wo mu ankasa ubenya enkamo paracetamol syrup ato wo pharmacy shops e wo man mu ba bia NK Pharma ye head office e wa Belenkwe free wo homa trofo iso 050-658-8315 enkratoi FDA agiatu. Buy has great news for all. Max Buy there's some dead abo. You can now buy your favorite mobile phones, air conditioners, TVs, fridges, chest freezers, and washing machines and pay later. Ane sisi adie wo betimi abeto wo nyamani nyina e wo Max Buy na etire no wetua. Nye wo ya na wo Ghana card and 30% down payment. Ye the shopping got the next level. When you win yasika bebre and son or shop e wo Max Buy. It's buy now and pay later for all. For further enquiries, call us on 054-401-9552. Terms and conditions apply. Max Buy, happy life.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain, in my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me fani na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa.
What's better than your bestie? A bestie who brings the hottest blockbusters to movie nights, keeps the kids smiling with the funniest cartoons, and never misses a goal. That's GoTV Stream. Your soapies sorted. Your football live. Plus cartoons, movies, and more. No extra costs. Just internet and an active GoTV subscription. Your shows, your vibes, your anytime, anywhere bestie. GoTV Stream. Download it today.
Every dream starts with a prayer, and every prayer ends with a promise. Because of a small investment made years ago, a proud parent's dream of seeing their child graduate becomes a proud reality. Even in retirement, these investments continue to grow, creating the freedom to live and laugh well, and to support the next generation with exciting and inspiring new business ventures. At Blue Financial Services, we turn your smallest deposits into life-changing returns. From first steps to life's greatest milestones, Blue Financial Services is with you. Dream bigger, trust deeper. Visit Blue Financial Services today. Your future starts now.
Call us on 0303-968-196. WhatsApp us on 0501-609-958. Visit our website at www.bluefs.com.gh.
David was too born and Goliath and Gavim of FM.
DKY Night of Comedy and Music. Yes, 1st August 2025. Accra International Conference Center. A 8 p.m. sharp. A few Kemuno. Ghana for the double Dumbo Boshe Conference Center.
be jiweni ewo pasere ene enyumtum afie we nso adwontofo akuku dambiti se Kofi Kenata Samini Amrado Empress Gifty ene brother Samidi nyamedwomba jimotata ube se you yawazoye enwechi no comedians neso de sabijimi kakaba tato. It's night of music and comedy. Comedians Ejimifo Jacinta Lexi the comic DKB Foster Romanos and the host himself Dan Kwaku Yabua Ejimifo captain. So well maybe on the 1st of August 2025 Accra International Conference Center enumreno watwe rate ne 200 Ghana cedis for popular stand, VIP 500 Ghana cedis, VVIP 800 Ghana cedis. So person to take it nibia a star 844 star 31 hash when you take it ana ubetmaba Peace FM abeto ticket
MCs Acrobato and Clemento Suarez special guest Chairman General Kwame Sefakai.
DKY Night of Comedy and Music. Yediasa Nejimi Tato. Headline sponsors Glyco, RB Homes, Global Poly Ghana Limited. Other sponsors Stanbic Bank, Tontina 74, Yadia Nabed First Bank Ghana, Nado's Bread, Pano Show, Benyabiato Babia, Goodness Energy,
Simaf Cement, MJ Grand Hotel, East Legon, Semis DS Group Limited, Abdaco Ghana Limited, Speed Dot Spray from Ozone's Chemist,
MTN. Bon Raw Chocolate, any art passion chocolate, marketed and distributed by Jacko Farms and Food Limited. The luckiest. GH Media School. Goshen Global Ministries.
DKY Night of Comedy. Our for Jimmy, our feeling.
Asempa FM.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Ekosiisen so ha Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeah, the munyana ase SIM munyana kwaba. We are just about wrapping up on the show. It's been a great show, and thanks for all your messages. You came through with inti yene Honorable Hawa Kumsin Kasa yene Vice Chairman of the NDC, Abanga Yakubu, Enso Idi, and Komo, and some other interview. And then we crowned it all with our interview with Stonebwoy, multiple award-winning Afro dance hall artist, Stonebwoy, and so a very, very interesting conversation. And the Jumediano Ebisinyame will bring you the Thursday edition of our show, and expect some really good content. Nyame Adomoa Ochna, and so Seda Mumwaye ni Mfama Tontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Franco Trading, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. Omwa boya in papa pani edi Ekosiisen ebremo. At this stage, me come for Syntex Tank in so amount. Say ene wo petanka wudi nsuo begu medi esi wufia Syntex Tank papa Ghana fo nyina agi atum say strong esan ye tough ope bi ato afre 0244 335 168 na unsu tumi enye bi eto ehia papa National Petroleum Authority say mo amato fuel mo suspect say fuel no nioma bi wo mu a enkoyi me pachew eno nso obetimi afre won National Petroleum Authority wakoto fuel dodo a wotanye ne yebuma quality of the fuel no suspect and customer service yedema generally wa filling station na nshada enkoyi NPA say you can rely on them, talk to them na omobehwe etimi aswano ama omo number ye 0302 550 380. So obe from why a complaint amanenye within 48 hours of that bad experience wunya ye no emanen chebebre no wafre won e de complaint etimi ama won ehia papa no monhwe nso ano emfa ema A to Z auto service and say ene basic mechanic na ye try your luck fast pan abo ha fa we bo ha etwem and then you move akwanim. You move akwanim. So be in the car brewa. O the machine si car no to me ho fault e work car nim. Problem e work car na nye try your luck. O the span abo how the way bo ha spark ma me hweti aso ma me hweji fun a o so okay ye problem dabi atwam. Machine wo ho. O the si car na so no ano ndi e fra no auto diagnostic machine. Auto diagnostic machine. O the si car na so a ube hu problem o car ne hu nyina na waye. You know, ain't a machine uhia bi, and in this day and age, you know, me pacho braille training no to train people on how to use auto diagnostic machine. You be ma certificate and so. Na ya say ma machine na ye kan ho asemi ba kon a brand new Autel diagnostic machine. You be say ma 12-month update from Autel. It was our machine no eso. In the air training we know vehicle owner ubetimi ababy and the general public after 4 training sessions no we a participant ubetimi identify fault codes with pinpoint accuracy and solve any mechanical or electrical problems a solid main Canada A to Z auto service and akofa aba so we training we bia while bit master to auto diagnostic business in the amount for your car bar all the machine is cars on watch they won't say problem wa na bibia etumi akwe no guesswork just direct solution to your client need. In the A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, still your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. Your Medina Reach Junction opposite Latter-day Saint Church. Fre 0240 202828 0240 202828 na one won enkasa obana ne ho ayehye obana awate agu ne so obana ne sin efifi nti wanya discomfort obana suffer from pain yaw edro aba Encamol syrup alcohol free paracetamol syrup strawberry flavor kakra ewum enkwala pepper because tasty strawberry, big smiles, making medicine time happier and easier for children. Obana di between 3 months and 12 years. So bit mama is hydro webi a year jumapa Encamol syrup. NK Pharma na diaba. Your head office wa Belimpe. Your number is 0506 588 315. Na unsuwenya yedro yibi na wetimi atu ako kuton. Ye adia ihia yen papa and please let's take note na yenhwe ho adwuma na yenye nyame ya adomo a wochena se de maka na yebeba na ye de Ekosiisen adwumadie no abremo Soriama sports team no take over na ye de sports night adwumadie no etumi atoa mo so ha Asempa FM all talk all day. Bonsu. On behalf of the production team, let me say a big good evening to all of you. I leave you with Stonebwoy